Oh, that is so fucking cool. Okay. Thank you very much. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to Thursday edition of stream. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Whatever time it may be, wherever it is that y'all may be. Welcome. Quick little 30-minute spider adventure, indeed, Muse. Just quick little spider tangent. I don't even, if I'm being honest, like, what does what would this little spider? What's this little guy eat? I have no idea. Where within my home would this thing, like, sleep? I don't know. Does a spider like this have any, like, do animals or insects like this have any sort of idea, like... shut up, Nish. Shut up, Nish, don't you dare. Okay. Now to try to recollect ourselves, myself, and where did I leave off? Besides trolling Reese. Okay, inventory looks fine. We must have cleaned that up. Ah, I've got my ballistic weave shit. Yes. And let's do one or two of these Brotherhood recon support missions before we go meet Elder Maxon. Just so we can say that we've, you know, done some stuff.
You plan on completing that mission standing around or what?
Oh, you already gave me one? Okay. Calm down. I hope everyone is doing well on this lovely, fantastic Thursday. European friends, you're probably still melting.
A whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun.
Probably in your, like, 30 plus degrees Celsius temps. I hope you're surviving. Cool. That is good to hear. Wait! Is it gonna be? There's no way it's just ghouls, right? Like, that's too easy. There's gotta be more here. I am glad, once again, to hear that, Muse. That's good.
You might want to wipe the blood off anything you find there.
And there is more. There are more. We have to go down. Downtown. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. How many? 3? Okay. Okay.
Here I was wanting to spend the day reading books, and then you had to ruin it.
His whiny voice. And then you had to ruin it. There's one more. Don't care where it's at. Let's pick this lock. Oh, I told myself that, what the fuck? I told myself that I was gonna come in with, like, some sort of, like, happy theme story from, like, the news or something
Holy water? I always wanted to try that on them.
at the start of stream. And I'm sure, I don't remember if I actually had something lined up. But if I did, it left me in the chaos of Spider Gate. And now I'm sitting here. This is fucking depressing. I'm sitting here trying to think like, oh, surely I can think of like a positive news story just off the top of my head. Surely, I think the last thing I read about before like sliding on over to start stream, and the only person I think here that might possibly know what I'm talking about is gonna be Hybrid.
I wonder who or what.
There's a player, a Portuguese national, that plays for Liverpool, or sadly, I suppose I should say played. In the last day or three, sometime here recently,
I heard something.
this dude and his little brother, yeah, Hybrid, you know what I'm talking about. Yep. I don't even have to finish the story, you know what I'm talking about.
We made that look easy.
They just won the Premier League. He just got married. Got like 3 kids with his lady. Set to report back to training camp like what? Next week?
Nice.
And then boom. Crashed a Lamborghini. Which, I mean, gotta wonder. Yeah. Yep. That's the last thing I read. I'm like, fuck. That's immediately why my mind went to it. Somebody give us some happy, positive news to discuss. Cause like, I'm not in a bad mood. I'm not upset. No. I'm not depressed. No. I'm doing great. I'm just saying when I try to think of like the news, all I think of is like every public interest story I know is a negative one. So, I don't know any positive public interest stories. Mood-wise, I'm feeling fantastic. It's another great day to have a great day. You? I walked right up to you and you didn't move.
You know, ammo isn't cheap. I pay you to play dead.
Deacon with the shit talking. Wait, do I have Grognak's costume or did I leave it? I left it, didn't I? I fucking left it because I'm an idiot. Ah! Why do I enslave myself so to the concept of responsible, efficient inventory management in a game like this? Why? I should have Grognak's costume with me. Damn it. For the memes. Let's get in there. I'm plenty armored up. I'm not worried about it. Okay. Wait. I want to keep it quiet for now.
This is not the time to tell ghost stories.
Who's telling? Oh my God, Deacon. Deacon is actually, I think, gonna get annoying to me. I don't think he's gonna be a fun one. I wanna make him like me enough so that we can do the. I'm sure he's got like every companion has a companion specific like quest or whatever. Once you ingratiate yourself enough, right? That's what makes them companions, is that they've... Oh, shit! You fuck. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Come on. This thing just fucking...
Thing useful for us.
Hello.
We have a tip. New business model. Team up with a mortuary. You see where I'm going with this, right?
This thing is fucking sick.
Yeah, this is some particularly high caliber, disgusting shit here.
Okay, but Deacon is actually fun to talk to, isn't he?
Old world widgets. Worth a fair amount too.
He's got some fun shit talking dialogue, doesn't he? I cannot deny him that. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Do I want to even bother with this fucking Protectron? And I'm still curious, why is it that this is like we're breaking in? Like it's red instead of... Oh, I assume it's because it's gonna belong to the Brotherhood of Steel.
That's it.
Once I clear it. And so it'd be like breaking into a Brotherhood of Steel place? Is that what it is? Fuck if I know what they're... Yes!
Perfect.
All right. I'll turn it on. That's fine. ACTOR. ACTOR. ACTORWASTE. Nope. Hello. Nope. ACTORWASTE. Fuck you. ACTORWASTE. WASTE. Ooh, this one maybe. ACTORUNITE. Yes!
There we
yes! Go. Yeah, activate unit.
Protect and serve duty.
Did I just hear more than one turn on? It sounded like more than one. Where's the other one? Oh, let's keep it moving.
Hostile target detected.
Get got!
Has prevailed.
What is that?
In the event of an emergency, please use call boxes to request
What?
assistance.
Those kind of subs, the gifted subs, like every once in a while I'll just be like browsing around, right? And I won't even, like, I'll be on my phone, right? And I won't even go into a stream. You know how like when you're on the live tab, you get shown streams that you're not necessarily following, just maybe streams that Twitch's algorithm thinks, hey, maybe Hyper like this. And if you have a setting enabled, you get like a little preview of it running with or without audio. Like that. I'll get a gifted sub to a stream that I only checked out in that way. Like I didn't even go into it. I'm like, okay. I feel a little bad. I'm like, is there any way that I could just like transfer this sub to like someone that's a more regular viewer?
Sweet.
Piece by piece. Good lord. That axe is no joke. No joke.
Please stand clear. This is now a free fire zone.
You need some help? Nah, he's got it. I'm sure he'll take care of it. Okay, okay. And if he can't, I was gonna say, this thing will come after us next. Get got
that. Winning, that is.
Just fucking jackass. He's such a cocky jackass. Deacon. What is that? Abraxo? Yes. Thank you, thank you. Muse. Do they at least have cool emotes? That's actually an excellent question. Do they at least have cool emotes? That's a very pertinent question. I agree. Muse, do you have emotes? Like, through... Like, I know we talked about the affiliate thing before, but, like, through a third party, like, you know, BTTV or one of those. Tad. Oh, Tad. I have...
The poor raiders get eaten by feral. For once, the ferals did something right.
He's a psycho, man. Journal scrap. Yeah, I was gonna read that. Journal scrap. Journal. Hij. Rick is dead. Only a couple of us made it inside. We couldn't hold the entrance. There were just too many. Only way we could go was Dune. We'll hole up for a few days, wait for the ghouls to move on, then get out of here. Aw, man. Having to pay extra? Come on. F. I have an idea of, like, I am not going to be good. I don't possess the creative, like, whatever to, like a lot of folks' emotes are not necessarily, they're like either takes on popular memes, you know, like the Pepe Frog.
Great.
Or existing popular Twitch emotes. Or they had like a little caricature, you know, made of themselves. And then they have that caricature doing different things to, you know, emote different emotions or whatever. That is kind of cool. And I don't think I'm gonna possess the creative ability to, like, come up with 10 different sets of eyebrows, eyes, and mouths for my little pothead guy. You know, because my little pothead guy, he doesn't have he doesn't have arms or legs. He doesn't have a neck. There's only so much I can emote with that guy. The amount of time I've spent, y'all don't even know, trying to like, how would I draw a different mouth that looks the same and yet isn't the same?
Wrong.
What?
I'm really good at this. Too good.
Thank you.
Whenever you're done corpse squatting, I'm good to go.
Corpse squatting. So I have an idea. Like, it's kind of important to me that even though I know and have come to know so many very creative and artistically gifted people that could and would be willing to like help me out with the art stuff at a fair price or for free. It kind of means something to me to at least try, like for version 1 to be like something I came up with.
I like shadows, but this is taking it a little too far.
And I've got an idea.
Keep it clean, Boston. Please dispose of food waste in the marked receptacle.
However, if I'm going to have to pay a subscription to any of those third-party services in order to use the emote feature, well then, fuck, it's the same thing. It's another, like, ugh. I don't know if I want to get into it, just like affiliate. Like, I'm not sure if I want to get into that. Ah. But if there was a way to do it for free... Sorry. That's exactly, you know, like I think you are obviously giving yourself too little credit. I love your little cat. I love your orange tabby. So cute. It's freaking adorable. Come on now. Makes me giggle every time I see it. I like it. For whatever that's worth. Okay, it's cleared. We're good.
For your safety, please do not tamper with Protectron stewards.
For my safety. How about for their safety? I'm the danger. I'm the one who knocks. I have found myself son of a bitch. Thank you. Once you watch one video of or short of something you like, then YouTube's like, yeah, we're just gonna start feeding you this until you like stop. And they started feeding me shorts, clips from the... It's a few years old now at this point. Drama Breaking Bad. Has anybody here ever heard... Well, has anybody here even heard of the show Breaking Bad? It's an American show. So I obviously would not be surprised if, like, none of y'all had heard of it. Get gone! Muse. Sometimes I don't know, man. And yet you don't use the lurk command, Nish. Tisk. 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 Go away! It was a bit of a black sheep of a show, you know. Didn't quite... Some might argue it didn't quite make its mark. Some... Look at this guy. He's just like, what do I do? Where do I go? Nah, have fun lurking, Nish. We'll be here if you unlurk in time, and if not, we'll be around later. You know how we do. You know how we do. Get out of my face. One bottle cap having ass. Okay. But YouTube has just started feeding me non-stop clips of that show, which I have seen. I watched from beginning to end one time. And it's one of those shows that, like, I mean... Oh, fuck off! I genuinely don't know if it came out today if I would watch it. Because it's like, at times, it's heavy. At times, it's a heavy hitting show. Like with the situations and the drama and the violence. It's a heavy hitting show sometimes. And I have enough fun with my own self-generated strong emotions. I don't necessarily need help from a TV show, like, getting me there either. Oh, shit. But at that time in my life, perfect show. Although I don't think I appreciated it for the right reasons, you know? Like, I think at that time, I definitely, you know, like, I tell myself that I am comfortable with admitting, like, when I talk about myself or, like, you know, how I was in the past or whatever, being honest with oneself about oneself. I'll admit, I'm not proud of this, okay? I'm not proud of it. I kind of hate myself for this. A little bit. Just a little bit. But I will admit that when the show first came out, I idolized not idolized, but you know what I mean? Like, I looked perhaps a little too favorably upon the actions of Walter White. I had less empathy, although some empathy, just not enough, for Jesse's situation. And the part that I hate the most about the first time I watched it is I had no empathy most of the time until like the last season. I just hated Skylar, Walter White's wife. I just thought she was annoying and out of line, and why can't you be cooler? You know, I was that. I think it might be worth the emotional trauma to rewatch that show now and see how I process it today. I'd probably be a lot more stressed watching that show today. Like all the cool action sequences and when they like just barely escape danger so many times. Yeah, instead of being thrilled by that, I'd be just fucking on edge. But I guess I kind of know sort of what happens, so it might not be as bad. I should rewatch that show. I'd be curious about how I emotionally like process that show today. Look at this guy all cheeked up on a Thursday. I see you with that pose, Reese.
About time you showed your face.
Okay.
That area's clear.
Look at him. He knows I'm looking too.
Affirmative. Keep it up, and I may start believing you got some real guts. Here's Recon's always coming in. If you're interested in heading out on another mission, you let me know. Anytime.
What's the mission?
What's the mission?
Taking out the garbage. Mutants, synths, and every other freak byproduct of those damn nukes.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Better be.
See?
Here's the latest target area.
Such a
I don't want to see your face until that place is clear.
I can't wait to murder him. Okay. Okay. Let's check in with... Where's the... She's not an
Commonwealth isn't getting any safer with you
Shut
hanging
the
around
fuck
the
up.
police station. Get going.
She's not an initiate, but she's not a knight. What is her rank? She's like the techie person of this group, of this Brotherhood of Steel detachment. What's in this room? I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Handcuffs everywhere. For some reason. Suspenders and slacks I already have. Thank you. I already have that. Thank you. I already have those. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Where Halen. That's her name, but what's her rank? Halen. 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 Scribe.
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder.
Why he hate me?
Why does he hate me?
He doesn't hate you. Reese bleeds brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
I'll ask.
Is there something between the two of you?
When I first joined up,
I'll ask.
Reese is the one who sponsored me. He took me under his wing, showed me the ropes. I thought there was a little more between us, so I asked him if he cared about me that way. He told me the Brotherhood of Steel was all that he cared about, and there was no room for anything else in his life. We never spoke about it again. Look, I need to get back to things. If you're worried about Reese, just keep doing what you're doing. He'll come around soon enough. Are you ready to take on your first assignment?
I think she's a bit of a multi-purpose. Like, I think she does some medical stuff. She does, like, the techie stuff. She does the record keeping. I think scribes. So, like, the knights are, like, the big fighters and the power armor. The initiates are, like, the little bitches that go around, like, you know, they're initiates. They're basically apprentices or whatever. And then the scribes, I think, are the ones that do, like, the work that actually keeps everything going. Yeah, that keeps everyone fucking functioning.
What exactly does a scribe
Oh,
do
here we
for the
go.
brother?
We'll find out.
We do everything that the pilots and
Here
the
it is.
soldiers need to keep all of their operations running. All the scientific research, the repairs, the tactical planning, you name it.
They do all that stuff.
We do all of the technical work. Of course, I'm a field scribe, so I'm boots on the ground with the soldiers, but I kind of like pulling the trigger every once in a while.
I bet you
Anyway,
do.
I won't bore you
Who
with any
doesn't?
more of the details.
In the Commonwealth.
You ready to head out on your assignment?
Yes.
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One
Okay.
of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck. And be careful.
Hybrid. Hybrid. I realize the magnitude of what I'm asking here, okay? Because, like, I'm asking for something private. I get it. So, if you don't acknowledge this request or refuse to... All that, yeah, totally understandable. What was that sound? The next time you go to a chip shop that's got a curry sauce that you would consider to be a decent representation of the curry sauce that you like, a chip shop curry sauce. Why is that such a tongue twister for me? Chip shop curry sauce
a fair amount too.
that you would like. Take a picture if you wouldn't mind. If you don't mind, take a picture for me. I need to know, because, like, I went on, like, an hour-long YouTube internet tangent last night about chip shop curry sauces. I'm really nowhere closer than I was when I started. All I've got is that a chip shop curry sauce differs from, like, typical curry sauce in that it's not meant to be spicy. It's meant to be more a broader spectrum of flavors rather than, like, so specifically strong one type of flavor. That's the clearest I could get. I saw a couple of brands of curry sauce that you could buy. Of course, none of them available anywhere I can get them. So I'm still fucked. I mean, not like it's a big deal. You know, I'm just curious. You know me. I'm a curious fella. If it occurs to you, if the opportunity presents itself, if you're comfortable, just the sauce itself. No brand name or the shop name or anything. I just need to know, like, what the fuck is the color and consistency of this stuff. No big deal if not, homie. No big deal if not. I can't stress that enough. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. I just need one of them to die. Oh my god. If one of them could go ahead and die, and the other one should be weakened, right? You're coming after me?
I'm ready for him. Tell your friends, you dead bastard. We'll be there, homie.
I thought I heard another growl. I was like, no fucking way. Yeah, hybrid, if you remember. Like I said, it's no big deal. It's just one of those little, like, curiosities that I would be thrilled to be able to, like, answer in my head. Now, don't worry about it, homie. If you don't remember, you don't remember. It ain't that big of a... I'm not, like, losing sleep over it. Maybe I am losing sleep over it. And I'm just choosing not to tell you. Because I don't want to stress you out. What if this is the most stressful thing that's ever happened in my life? I was trying to figure out. I realized something as I was trying to, last night, as I was going on this chip shop curry sauce tangent.
Don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think we're alone.
Shit! What? What? Oh, you guys fuck off. Why is my aim this bad right now? What?
Got him. Fighting is so
Strafe, baby. You got a strafe. It's all about the strafing, baby. You got to strafe. If you're not strafing... You got to strafe. Strafe.
If I were a sniper, I'd be there, or even there. Isn't this fun?
Shut the fuck up, man. Actually, help me. Homie. Okay. Let's get in there. Shotty's out. Just in case. No, he... Okay. The exploding cars when they're on fire mechanic of this game, I tell you, I never get used to it. Ooh, oh, that's Eddie Winter. I'll take that. But I'm not going to listen to that until I'm with Nicky Poo. My future lover. What? Thank you.
That's it.
I love old world widgets. Worth a fair amount, too.
I already have a Coast Guard hat. Thank you. More Coast Guard hats. Well, just in case. I think I have one, but you never know. How many Coast Guard hats? That's it? No, there's a downstairs. Okay. Anything else on this level? I got everything, right? Unless I can go up. Yes, I can. Ha-ha! You've heard of Rick rolled, but now I present Roger rolled. Spine? Does anybody want a spine? I have one. And in-game. Anything? Anything? Nothing really fancy. What? Shit. Yes.
Yes.
Has the World Cup has been held in the UK before, right? Right? Surely. I mean, the Olympics were there back in 2012. So surely the World Cup's been there before, right? Okay, where's the downstairs? Hello. But not within your memory or lifetime then, Hybrid, I assume? Like, I know the World Cup is supposed to be here in the US in a year or two or whatever. Okay, we'll just see if these give us any sort of... Okay, that'll give us a map location for our next Eddie Winter holotape, which again, we're not messing around with until we have Nicky Poo with us. None of these mean anything. Open the door. Ooh, okay. Big word time. Oh shit. Companies. Yes. Deacon admires us, baby. That's what we've been waiting for. We've been waiting for him to advance enough to give us his admiration. And now he's going to want to talk to us. Maybe not. Maybe later. He's going to wait until like we're in the middle of a fight. Like these companions love to do. Holy shit. Like these companions love to do. They love to wait until you're about to walk into like some crazy ass situation. Hey, do you have a minute? Do you have a minute to chat shit?
Got it.
Come on. Oh! A little further, maybe? Yes!
Nice.
What's an I-core sack? Gross. I-core is not a pleasant sounding word. Whatever the fuck it means. Okay, anything else? That was a good amount of loot. Hello. Hi, Deacon.
Perfect.
Yes! Anything else? Hiding? No. This person just died locked up because they wouldn't let them out when the bombs dropped. Oh, that sucks. I missed something up there? What? What did I miss? Oh, I did. Huh. What, I got this. Surely. Okay. I didn't fuck up that bad. Hey. Come on, come on. See, Captain's hat, thank you. Mini nuke, hello. We downed a suicider somewhere over there. We should see if they've got a mini nuke for us. They should. I've dropped one. Pint glass? Yes, please. This looks like a fucking next level gaming mouse almost. Gaming controller. Take. Don't care. Don't care. Okay. Alright, let's go find the last bit of loot here, including...
I hear something.
What? Give me... You missed all the action in there, homie? You idiot. That radio looks brand spanking new. Okay. What do we got? Anything good? Bobby pins? Yes. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Yes. I'll take those batteries. Yes. Have I picked anything up I can scrap? Nope. Get me out of here. All right, we got one more of these trailers over here. I don't like this. What? Oh, shit. No! I went too far. I went way too far. It's gotta be in here, right? Nope. Actually, I didn't go far enough. The other direction. Here? Yes! Locked in! You son of a bitch. What else we got? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nothing hiding up there. Oil. Thank you. Anything I can break down here. I'm going to keep that. No. Okay. Wait, what was this gun? Probably nothing good. Yeah, just a laser pistol. Okay. Now we check out the plane. The vertibird, whatever the fuck they're called. We look for this suicider. Ha! Gotcha! And then we head back and report our success. Our fantastique success. Really, there's nothing... There's gotta be, I was gonna say, there's something to loot. How do I get in? Let me in! Oh. Do you not want to get stuck again? Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Come on. Fuck you. Let me in! Oh! Maybe from this direction? Okay, is there anything up here? No. So it's just whiskey bottle that this guy took down with him. Sorry, guy. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. So then this is just telling me to go back, right? Where's this? What? He's sending me way the fuck out there? Fuck you, I'm not doing that. What the hell? That's way too far out the way. No way. Alright, this place is just straight north of us. And I think we're due for a little frolic through the wasteland. Let's see what we run into along the way. I don't think there's much on this path. Like, nothing too crazy. There is a vault over there. And I think I know what vault that is. Is Deacon following us? Where the fuck is he? Come on, man! This dude, these companions are just something else. Alright, I want to go over that bridge. Yes, I do. I have no idea where the fuck he got off to. Like, where? Hello? I missed! I missed again! Damn it! Yes!
Don't look, but I think they're being watched.
Shut the fuck up, Deacon! He just back away slowly, like, we don't want any of this. They just keep backing away more and more. I mean, I don't blame them. They probably can't see me. You're charging me? Okay. And so I run. Fuck, this vault is on my way. It's in my path. So I suppose... I mean, it'd be a shame for me to just, like, bypass it if it's on the way. It's, like, right in front of me. Yep. We're gonna do a save here. We're gonna do a full save here. Because last playthrough, this was one of the areas where the game went sideways for me. Like, as far as, like, the save, the game glitches. That all started turning here. Well, it didn't start turning here, but this is one of the places where I seem to have perhaps gotten, I don't know, ahead of myself? Does this place give off a radio signal? I don't think so.
This has been a pre-recorded message.
What's this one?
In 3 seconds.
Help!
Help!
They're gonna kill me.
Where is this?
This has been a pre-recorded message.
That's all we get.
In 3 seconds.
Oh, we got a new something from that, though, didn't we? Wait, didn't we? I thought I saw something pop up. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. Let's get in there. Let's get our charisma gear on. This is as charismatic. This is as charismatic as our character gets. This is max charisma, baby. Let's see what we see. Please don't break game. Please don't break game. Please don't break game.
We've been traveling for a spell.
Jesus!
I was hoping to have some words with you.
You see what I mean? Like, of course, as soon as we're about to get into something.
What do you want to talk about? I'm used to flying solo, but I got to
These
admit,
motherfuckers.
working with you,
They
makes me
always
think
do
I've been
this.
Missing out. Having someone watching your back is refreshing, especially since you never know when the Institute is watching.
Always solo. Backup is good.
You've never had a partner? Not for a long time. Besides, partnering up in the railroad can leave you vulnerable. One more person who can finger you to the Institute. Some
There's
people
gotta
at
be a
HQ
better way
are
to say that.
jealous. You took the big nap and everyone you knew is long gone. Now, hear me out on the
Gotta
silver
be a better
lining.
way to say that.
If a human in the railroad slips up, then they expose friends and loved
They really
ones
do,
to
Hybrid.
danger. You're safe from that.
Friends in danger. Little never thought of that. I lost my son.
Well, I guess I'm a little lucky then.
What's done is done, and the upshot is you're in a position where you can act openly. If you go to ground, there's little the coursers can do about it. It doesn't matter much to me. I'm a synth. At least that's what they tell me. So I really don't have anything to lose. For Glory and me and the others, it's easier to dedicate ourselves to the cause.
You're a synth. That's interesting. No idea.
You're a synth? Why didn't you tell me before?
Is he actually a
I don't like
synth?
talking about it. I was one of the first synths they did the whole
He's always full of
cranium
shit.
reboot on, so it was a bit of a botched job. Most synths have fun fake memories, a happy home, a
We
family.
could just kill him and
Me,
see if he has
I
a
got
synth
nothing.
component.
And that,
It's-
well, it does something to you. Since we're traveling together, I want you to take this. It's my recall code.
Oh, shit.
If you ever need to know something about the Institute, read it to me.
What's the recall code do?
That's the safety net the brain docs put in. An ejector seat to bring back your old synth self.
Oh, shit.
I don't know for certain, but I imagine it's a big old wad of trauma and cupcakes. Except with no cupcakes. Don't use the code unless you absolutely have to. It'll wipe my memories. I'm not sure how much of me will even be left. You know, I'd just feel better if you didn't read it until you need it.
Okay. All right, just
We've been
read it
making
now.
Rounds doing the job. It's
What?
time you learn the big secret. Everyone thinks that Desdemona is the big boss. She calls the ops, gives the
What is
rah-rah
this?
speeches, but it's just an act. She does what I tell her to because the railroad, it's my show.
What?
It's been that way since I founded it.
You founded the railroad?
Sure, me and Johnny D and Watts. Hell, that was over 60,
Why is this guy so full of shit?
70 years ago. After a while, you lose count. I tell everyone
the
I get
fuck
the
outta
occasional face
here.
change to stay anonymous.
Get
Truth
the
is,
fuck out of
it takes
here.
a lot of work to keep this mug handsome. We've come a long way since the beginning. We've done a lot of good. Saved a lot of synths.
Uh-huh.
But we're about more than that.
Uh-huh.
We are the last and only line of defense between the Institute and the Commonwealth. Hell, maybe even the world.
Yep. No, you're lying. Do I just go there with a no, you're lying? Defending, go on, hook me up?
You've lied to me at least once. This is just more of the same.
Yeah, you got me. But you're gonna hear the same sort of lies elsewhere.
This guy.
There's other organizations out there, and in time, I'm sure they're gonna spoon feed you their own patented form of
Fucking
bullshit.
asshole.
Ignore
Why are you
the
telling me
verbiage,
this now?
look at what
Why?
they're doing,
No.
what they're asking you to do, what sort of world they'd have you build, and how they're gonna pay for it.
Railroad Steel Deacon's assessment.
So what do you think of the other groups out there?
Love the job you're doing with the Minutemen.
Thank you.
Historically, they've been little better than policemen, though. The Brotherhood.
And that's bad?
Well, I met them on an op in Capital Wasteland a few years back. But now with Elder Maxon, let's just say...
Yeah, Maxon's a prick.
Not a fan. And the Institute? Well, do I really need to answer that?
No.
But what I think doesn't matter.
But I'd like
the
for
real
you to.
question is, what do you think? And at the end of the day, you'll need to make a choice.
Okay.
Make it the right one.
Okay. Are you done? Can I get on with the mission I originally wanted to do? You dick.
Vault 81, the Mad Hermits, as
You
I like
know
to
them.
call them. It's usually sealed up, although you do find the occasional patrol.
He knows them. Deacon, actually, you know what? Deacon, I've mentioned this before, but like, I've played this game all the way through once, a couple years ago. And I spent 0 time with Deacon. 0 time with him. So pretty much all of his dialogue, whenever he says something for the first time in this playthrough, it's the first time I've heard it.
I don't know if even a scaver would take that.
I swear to God, shut the fuck up. So I didn't realize that he had so much to say about... He knows these places. Or knows of them, at the very least.
Hold it right there. Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working Pip-Boy, but you better start talking.
Oh, don't worry. I've got my max charisma. So...
Vault 81?
I've got my max charisma gear. I'll say whatever I want to say, Officer Edwards.
Now about that Pip-Boy.
I could ask Dez. And I will ask Dez.
Why are you asking about my Pip-Boy?
We get plenty of scavengers and traders passing by the
I'm just annoying, and I'm just going to ask why. But why? To Officer Edwards.
But you're the first one to try it with a working Pip-Boy.
Just being annoying to him.
Now where'd you get it?
Oh, Vault 111.
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111?
Yeah, homie.
Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
Well, I was going to walk in there thinking that there was nobody alive in there, and I was going to loot your shit. I was going to loot your shit. Looking to trade, just a traveler, 3rd degree. Looking to trade.
Just looking to do a little trading.
Is that so? And you expect me to believe that? Oh, Overseer.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler.
If she could see me,
well,
if any of them could see me, they'd let me right in.
Let me speak to them.
Because I, in my whole fit right now,
sorry about that.
Irresistible. Maximum charm.
I'm sure you can understand our need for caution.
Oh, for sure.
For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange.
Okay.
You help us, we help you.
Okay. Help a vault dweller. I need details. Not worth it. I'll see if this works.
But I'm a fellow vault dweller. Can't you just let me in?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah!
Before you arrived, he did say he was from Vault 111.
Maximum charisma, baby.
Is that so?
Maximum riz, as the youths like to say. Oh shit.
I'm going to allow it.
Okay, I thought the game just froze.
And make the announcement. Officer Edwards and I will meet you at the entrance.
Good, because I didn't want to have to give you, like, my fusion cores. I think that's the... Are we frozen? I mean, like I said, who could resist this hunk of man with that fucking finely chiseled chin strap?
Man, my guys have been working doubles for weeks now. They need a break.
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. You think I don't know that?
telling you,
Just
it's
do the
all
best
about
with
the
what you can.
sunglasses.
That's
Best
all I'm
10 cap
asking.
investment you'll ever
Fine, I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going on like this.
Okay.
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance
Hello.
projects underway. Gwen McNamara, Overseer.
Hello,
Welcome to Vault
Gwen.
81. We've never encountered a fellow Vault Dweller. Is this Vault 111 you mentioned still operational?
It's a grave.
It's more like a graveyard now.
Sad face.
Almost no survivors.
Depression
Christ,
face.
I'm sorry. What happened there?
Tears. Vault 81 is stable, no idea. Cryo
They
malfunction.
had us cryogenically frozen in these pods, but something
With her, I want to just give her everything, you know?
All those lives lost due to
Give
some
her all the truth.
malfunction? That's unacceptable. I suppose we've been lucky. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient, but there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
May I help? Why the isolation outside Reliance? Vault is impressive.
I'm impressed you maintained a successful vault for so long.
Thanks.
Keep the
I owe it to
compliments
the
coming.
overseers before me, but some here would disagree.
Positive
A few
reinforcement.
believe opening the doors to the Commonwealth was a mistake.
Curious about the world, be open-minded, interaction is good.
Interaction is a good thing. The Commonwealth is improving.
So I've heard. But it's still got a long ways to go. Now, I have work to do.
Okay.
What about his friend here?
What?
I'll allow it. Security is already extra mindful as it is.
Yeah,
He's
let
lived
Deacon
this long
in.
in the Commonwealth. I'm sure he's chosen his friends wisely.
Very
if you need
wisely.
Anything else, I'll be in my office.
Okay.
Hope you're not making any trouble.
All right, Edwards. He's the guy that we talked to get in here. Where is he? That he's just got what vault number? He's got a Vault 81 suit. He's got one of their suits. Ow. Ow. What's my current mission marker? I'm gonna go around and introduce myself to the lovely inhabitants of this vault and see if I can do so without breaking the fucking game like I did last time. Here we go. Deacon was right. It is all about the sunglasses. Although I didn't spend caps on these. Hello.
Hey there.
Another outsider? What'd they let you in for?
Okay. What's with the attitude?
Here to do a little trading.
We'll make it quick.
This
we don't need
bitch.
your kind lingering around here.
Fuck off!
I'm a fellow vault dweller.
I don't care where you're from.
This
Not here.
Okay. I already have to encounter that kind of treatment. Like, IRL. I don't need to encounter this treatment in game.
Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the Sunshine Diner in the atrium.
I didn't ask you. Neil?
Excuse me.
So, we got a new visitor today. Don't say anything.
IRL racism
Man,
is enough.
I'd
I don't need
love to
in-game
be out
racism.
there.
Thank you very much.
If you want to leave, why don't you just go?
Wish it was that easy. It's scary leaving the vault. And the Commonwealth? It's also unpredictable.
Be brave, homie. Well, it is dangerous.
It takes some preparation. I'd learn how to use a gun and be ready to use it before I went out there.
I've never even touched
Scary
a gun.
out there.
Now, I can't even say if our security has seen any real combat.
Would
With
they
the
like
hours
to?
We're working these days. I'm not even sure where I'd find the time to practice.
We can give it to him. Why the long hours?
Why the long hours?
We're just making sure this roof over our heads doesn't cave in on us. They say it's all the moving parts that have us working round the clock these days. Structurally, I guess 81 is still pretty sound. Vault Tech sure knew what they were doing when they set these places up. Well, I don't want to keep you, and I gotta get back to work. Maybe I'll see you around.
Maybe, Neil. Maybe. Maybe new friend? Let's go on in. Okay.
No signs of radiation. Impressive.
Thanks. He doesn't have a name.
Trainer in today.
What are you doing up here?
He doesn't have a name, so I kind of don't care.
Where are you going? Ash! Damn it. Aaron's not going to like this.
And then off goes the
Watch
cat.
yourself. Yeah?
Should I chase the cat? I'm not gonna chase the cat. Fuck it. I chased the cat last time, and I feel like that hurt me last time.
Hi.
Yes?
Oh, okay. You're not gonna talk to me? Screw you. I'm just trying to make friendly conversation.
Now that you made it in, we're keeping an eye on you. So do us all a favor and behave yourself.
All right. Nothing. Nothing.
Pardon me, officer.
Never had an incident on my watch, and I don't want to start today.
Okay. See you guys. Deacon, I'm sure you'll catch up. He'll just apparate himself in here. There he is. Fucking. He's creepier when he's just like casually standing there. He doesn't even have a cigarette in his hand, but he's still like holding one, pretending to hold one. Okay.
Hey, mister, are you really from the Commonwealth?
Yes?
Yes, I am.
I knew it! Hey, I can show you around the vault if you want. Just 5 caps.
Just 5 caps. I'll give him the 5 caps.
Give me the tour, Austin. Here's the caps.
Whatevs.
Yes! I gotta show you to Erin. She's gonna flip.
Yep.
Follow me. We'll start over here.
I'm hoping that doing it this way is gonna make sure the game doesn't break. It's gonna be a little more time consuming. Following this little fucking slow walker around.
This is the depot. The Combs family run it. Erin and I are best friends. Her mom and dad fight a lot, so I don't like to go in there when they're around. But if you need something, they're the ones that have it.
What do they fight about?
What do they fight about?
I shouldn't tell you this, but everyone says Mr. Combs is sleeping with Tina. Mrs. Combs.
Oh shit!
But he's always leaving her to do all the work while he hangs out with Tina. Next up, the overseer.
Drama.
I bet you fought a lot of strange things. Ooh,
Drama.
I bet you fought raiders too.
Yeah, I've murdered plenty of raiders. Come on, let's go. Keep the tour moving. Are you gonna talk?
The overseer's office is up there.
I can
They're
read
busy
the
up
sign.
there, and they do not like to be bothered. She
Okay.
makes rules, but she's nice. I like her.
Okay. I'm going to stop the tour.
I think I've had enough for now.
Enough? I hardly showed you anything.
Austin.
Pretty good tour, right? The overseer says I'm good with people. Way better than Gran. But I don't know. I think Gran's pretty good. At least with me, she is.
Fuck it, I don't care. I
Damn,
couldn't.
I need a break.
That dude, that kid, he was just gonna walk way too fucking slow.
If you're looking to do some trading, look for the depot. Alexis has just about anything you could need.
And that was gonna kill me. Like,
huh?
There's just no way. Nobody in there. Psych!
She's looking pretty bad in there.
You whipping up a new batch of pies today? I heard Alexis promised one to Erin, and I know how you hate to disappoint the little ones.
Marcus William Somerset. Oh, don't you go on thinking you're so clever. Those pies are going to be for Calvin and his crew. Lord knows they could use a treat right now.
Hey, you tried telling that to Erin and breaking a little girl's heart. I didn't realize my wife was so cold-blooded.
Mark, I swear, over 40 years of marriage,
Aww.
you need to count your blessings you're still alive.
Okay.
Excuse me.
You must be that new traveler Gwen let in. It's always nice to see a new face around here.
Hello, Maria. Gwen breaks routine. Nice place.
Nice place you have here.
Why, thank you.
I am a fan.
The Sunshine Diner, we call her. If you need any food for the road, or
we
just
call
feeling
her
hungry, you let me know. Our
Okay.
menu isn't quite as exotic as the common one, but it'll do in a pinch.
Work alone, maybe.
Do you run this place by yourself?
Heavens no, I'd be a wreck. My husband, Mark, he helps me.
Look at him back there.
Though mostly with the tasting.
Is it hard work feeding everyone here?
It used to be easier. Back when I was young, we had more supplies than we could count. Why, my mother taught me some recipes that had ingredients that...
Oh, give us a chance. Give us a
You
chance.
find them anywhere anymore.
Give us a chance.
Since we started trading,
Give us a chance. Give us a chance. Give us
we
a chance. Give us a chance.
managed well enough, but the variety...
I'm sure we could find what you need. Please.
Just say it's more
Please.
than a bit lacking.
Give us the mission, precious. Ow.
Have you ever thought about leaving the vault?
Never. Can you imagine?
I thought that was going to be a side quest.
Born and raised
That would have been
right
nice.
here in Vault 81. It was easier back then, you know. Supplies were high, and the dangers outside were both severe and unknown.
Okay.
Poor Gwen didn't know what she was getting into when she accepted the role of overseer.
Really? You have a lot of dialogue,
How
Maria.
is Gwen doing as the overseer?
It weighs on her, I can tell.
She's so open.
We need
Just
help from the
telling us
Commonwealth.
everything.
People, they don't care for it.
But again, just
Not to
look at us.
mention the state of the vault.
How could you resist the
Upshur's got
charisma?
people working round the clock these days. Even me. If people are going to be up
The
all
charisma
night,
of our character
they'll
right now.
need a good meal to keep them going.
Look at him. No, I'm good
Not
for now.
today.
Okay, but I don't want to catch you wasting away.
Aw, you seem really nice.
Hey,
Another new face in the vault, eh? What is it we're needing now, fella?
Come again, joke, just visiting.
I'm afraid that information's classified, sir. If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Gwenny let in a
Yes!
good one. That sense of humor is just what this vault needs.
This old man
People
would
here,
like
they're a
the
bit
dad
overworked
joke.
these days.
Yes!
Some blame the overseer. But it ain't Gwenny's fault. Poor girl. Just landed the right position at the wrong time.
Give us more
What's going on?
insider info.
Why are people so overworked?
Well, you live in the same place for 200 years.
Tell us everything.
Time just takes its toll. Until the overseer opened the vault to the traders, we were just slapping on one band-aid after the next. Now we're just scrambling to keep old 81 together.
You know what? Leadership isn't easy, doing her best. He liked the square option earlier, so I'm going to go with square
It's
again.
not easy being a leader.
True words were never spoke. And I wouldn't want her job in a million years. Well, I best be getting back to it. Don't want the old lady on me again. 62 years old and still fiery as ever.
You know, some older dudes talk about their wives that way. And it's like, you can tell they kind of genuinely hate each other. And you're like, how the hell are you guys, like, how have you not murdered each other?
I tell you, as long as Maria's around.
But other
no one in this vault can
old
go.
fellas talk that way, and you can tell it's just like nothing but like love and affection. I don't know what it is that like makes the difference. It's something in the eyes.
I need more seeds.
Puppy!
Thanks, Horatio. I love it. I didn't think I'd ever make it in with the hours I've been working.
But you did, and now you look completely refreshed. Just remember, a couple months.
She
and you
does
come
not
back
look refreshed!
off with you. Get some rest.
No promises there, but I'll try. Yes?
Horatio is a con man.
I was hoping you'd stop by. Now I know from experience that the Commonwealth shows no mercy when it comes to hair. So, how about a trim?
You've been outside?
You've been outside of the vault?
Quincy, born and raised.
Oh, yeah. I
My
forgot
mother,
about that.
May she rest in peace. She was a doctor.
And you chose to be a
Imagine her
barber.
surprise
Yeah.
when she learned I'd rather cut hair than stitch people up.
Kind of a waste
But
of
enough about me.
knowledge. Just,
How
oh
about
my.
that hair of yours?
Okay. No, we're going to ask more questions. Look at us. You can't resist our charms.
Did you say you were from Quincy?
Sure did. Looks like I was one of the lucky ones, too. Last I heard, gunners are taking her over.
Oh, no.
Anything interesting happening in the vault?
I haven't been to
They
Quincy
say
yet.
Holt is running around on his wife.
Oh, Everyone knows about.
He and Tina DeLuca are secretly getting together. But never mind about them. Your hair is a disaster. You have to let me fix
They're all just willing to talk to me. Any more news?
What's the word around Vault 81?
Did you know that Bobby DeLuca was a jet junkie?
Oh, I did not know that.
Quit before someone gets hurt.
This dude just tells us everything.
Working in maintenance, high all the time. It's a good thing old Rusty does most of the work.
Any good gossip flying around?
I heard Aaron's cat, Ashes, got out of the vault.
Oh, we did see
Pretty
that.
Upset. I can't imagine anyone would want to set foot outside to get him back.
Oh, we'll do that.
Any news going around?
Not much of late, but I'll keep my ears open for you. Sure you don't want me to do something with your hair?
Man, I don't know if I trust you. Well, let's check it out.
All right.
It's going to be under the cap
anyways.
anyways.
Has to work with. Just have a seat.
And I want to establish that I'm comfortable, that I'm putting money into this place so that they trust having me around. I don't know, man. I kind of like my professor haircut. It works so well. Can't I just change the color? It changes all the hair color. It changes all of it. I wish I could keep the facial hair black and the hair blonde. Can I not do that? No, it's all in one. Okay, fine. Fair enough.
New style.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much.
I guess that's a no.
Yeah, that's a no. You already fucked me up once, man. Look at this.
Need to check the water pumps again. The water sounds fine.
Oh, okay. So we did that. We did that.
I'll be damned if that whole duct isn't gonna need replacing.
Nice Pip-Boy. If it ever starts acting up on you, see Alexis. She'll fix it right up.
Who's the Calvin character that just spoke
You
up?
should stop by and see Horatio while you're here. Can't imagine you come across many barbers.
Is he responsible for that little rat tail of yours? Fucking, I shouldn't. Why am I talking shit
Dr.
about
Forsyth
other?
is asking to see you when you have a moment.
Oh. Okay, where is Dr. Forsyth?
If you need something, ask Alexis. I can't make heads or tails of her story.
This is the guy that everyone here
So you're the new guy.
is saying is
I
cheating
heard
on
you
his
let
wife.
Someone into the vault. How long do you plan on sticking around?
Why?
Why do you want to know?
I'll ask the questions. I'm the one that lives here. I have a right to know.
You know what they say about, like, people that cheat are the first ones to get suspicious of their partners lying or cheating to them? This guy.
Long enough to have a good look around.
Well, hopefully that means not long.
What, you think
We
I'm
can
going to go
take
after
care
your
of
wife?
ourselves here in 81.
You
We don't
adulterer!
need to be letting in every stray traveler that comes our way.
Okay. All right. Yeah. If I have a chance to fuck your marriage up, homie, without getting entangled in it myself, because that's not my style, I will!
Watch yourself.
I swear on this platinum blonde chin strap. This cursed platinum blonde chin strap I got going on.
If you
It's
need
kind
a
of hidden in
doctor,
shadow.
Forsyth and
Thank
Rachel
God.
are down in the medical center. They can patch you up.
All right,
Don't
let's
try
go.
anything.
Hybridization. It's got to be a flaw in the hybridization.
All right, let's see if this doctor stays above ground this time and
This
doesn't
strain
get...
is doing quite well.
She was one of the characters that really
Very little
bugged out.
discoloration. Strong cellular plant structure.
That really bugged out.
I'll have to see how it holds up to exposure. Ah, you'll do perfectly. I'm in need of a willing test subject to try this new strain of fruit I've created.
Why?
It's a new strain of mute fruit that I just developed. It should be nutritious and remove radiation poisoning.
But
I
is
need
it
a
gonna
test
taste-
subject to try it.
Why don't you just tell me about yourself?
Me? I'm the
You,
vault biologist
Muse,
and hydroponic gardener.
hung around
Everything you
longer
see
than I
here,
expected.
grew. including this new fruit I just
Thank you
developed.
very much for
But I
hanging
need someone
out.
to test it. Sure I can't talk you into trying it?
As a quick reminder to everyone, do yourselves a favor. Go check out Muse's streams on Twitch. He streams Fridays and Sundays. 9 a.m. U.S. Central Time, 4 p.m. Central European. You shan't regret your time spent there. Thanks, Muse, for dropping by. I appreciate you, homie. You and Ian have a lovely evening. Have a lovely evening.
Nah, what the hell? I'll try it.
Nah.
Just tell me how it tastes and how it
No
makes you
worries,
feel.
Muse.
Now where'd I put that Geiger counter?
You lovely soul. Get out of here. Have a great night, man. Have a great night.
It's been a while since someone from the
So I need to try this mutt fruit.
Well, last visited us.
Okay, so I tried it.
Dr. Pensky.
Did you try the fruit? Tell me, how was it?
Life's work needs improvement. It's good.
It was good. No adverse effects.
I knew it. This is good progress. I'll have to start a new batch right away. Since you've been so
Hey-o.
helpful, maybe you can help out in another capacity. You see, I need these plants to conduct my studies, and they take some special nourishment, especially the carrots.
Okay.
If you could keep an eye
Fertilizer,
out for
okay.
fertilizer while you're out in the Commonwealth, I'll be more than happy to compensate you for your efforts.
How much?
How much are you paying?
I'll give you 25
Oh, I
carats
thought she was going to ask
non-negotiable.
how much she needed,
I
not
know
how much
how
was
you
paid.
outsiders enjoy your bartering, but I've never been any good at it.
Oh, but I wanted to barter. Damn it.
Sure, I can
I'm
do
in
that.
my
Really?
charisma gear
Great.
specifically
I was dreading
to
having put in
barter.
another request to the overseer.
Come
Just
on.
bring
I
by
wanted to
whatever you
haggle.
can find whenever you have the time.
Okay.
Seeds. I need more seeds.
Okay, so I think she's good for now.
Never had an incident on my watch, and I don't want to start today.
Why do you have your pistol out here? What? Oh, she's above me. That's the little girl looking
Commonwealth
for
sounds so
the cat.
exciting and dangerous.
Need to check the water pump.
Okay.
again. The water smells funny.
See what I mean? She can't help herself. Could you? Look at this man. Look at the contrast. The contrast between that platinum blonde and his lips. I mean, if this doesn't scream Pleasure Town to you, I don't know what will.
Hybridization. It's got to be a flaw in the hybridization.
Ah, I'm a fan. I'm a big fan of the platinum blonde. I changed my mind. I love it.
Well, hello.
Excuse me, mister.
Imagine this dude walking up to you.
Is gone?
What happened?
He scratched me. And I yelled at him to go away.
He's a nightmare. He's a walking certifiable
Forever,
nightmare.
though. His name is Ashes, and he's the best cat in the whole world.
I'll do it for the right price.
I think he's left the vault. I saw him run by me when I got here.
And I chose to do nothing.
Oh, please bring him back. Please. No one else would set foot outside for him.
Oh, we got you. Where might he be?
Where do you think he may have gone?
Not far. He'd be terrified. I'm sure if there's anywhere nearby to hide, you'll find him.
He's probably dead.
I'll find him for you.
Thank you. His name is Ashes. He's the sweetest little gray cat. I just want him to come home.
Okay.
I never really much cared for the Minutemen. The idea sounds great,
Gran
but
says I'm a
you give
bottomless
small
pit when it
men
comes to
big
food.
power, sometimes you'll pay for it.
So, should we go do this first? Before we proceed deeper? I'll go do that in a minute.
Where did that boy get to? Austin Engel.
Okay, he's still there. Still there. Let's go meet.
Good old 81. going to hell in a handbasket.
With the moves. Muscusi. Wait, you were not a named character, would you? Were you? No.
Anything's happened to him. It's all my fault.
It will be your fault, Aaron, and you'll have to live with that for the rest of your life. That's gonna suck. Nothing going on in there. Okay. Named character? Nope.
If you want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria. She'll hook you up.
I heard there's all sorts of scary monsters in the Commonwealth.
Unnamed
Cool.
characters?
An outsider in a volt suit.
Anything? Nope. I'm just looking for named characters. Oh, Jesus.
Out there.
I can't wait till I don't have to go to school anymore.
You delinquent. Absolutely reprehensible. Someone talk to that kid's parents. Here we go.
Welcome, welcome.
He's been looking for me. Hello, Doc.
I hope I'm not being presumptuous, but I'd like to ask you a favor.
Look at
Would
me,
you
Doc.
mind donating some medical
Nothing
samples?
can
Even
be
just a
considered
blood sample.
presumptuous. ¿Por qué?
Why do you need medical samples?
It's for my research. The people of Vault 81 have been genetically isolated from the Commonwealth for many generations. I'm trying to determine what the genetic variation is between the two populations.
Should I demand payments? Yes.
I might, for some caps.
All right. The Overseer did give me a few caps for this. How does 50 caps sound?
No.
That hardly seems enough.
I suppose I can use the rest of my allotment. I can give you 100 caps.
Why are you lying to me?
You'll have to do better than that to get your pound of flesh.
You drive a hard bargain. I can give you 150, but not a cap more. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood.
Where am I supposed to sit down? Right there? Okay. Here we go.
There. This'll only take a sec. There. Hardly hurt a bit, eh? Here are the caps I promised you. Thank you. This will be a great help.
We
Now,
look
I need to
absolutely
get these prepared
insane.
immediately.
Okay, Doc. Have fun doing that. And I suppose I'll just,
You're that wanderer from the Commonwealth. I'm Rachel. I
I'll
assist
go meet
Dr.
your
Forsyth
assistant.
with his medical duties. Are you sick or injured?
Am I?
Do you get a lot of patients?
Okay, take it easy.
No. The people of this vault are
Take it easy,
surprisingly
Rachel.
healthy. If that's all, I have work to do.
Fuck you too, then. I'm gone. What else have we got? Hello?
Poor Erin. Her cat got loose in the Commonwealth.
Oh, we'll take care of that soon enough. Named character? No. Named character? Oh, these are the Somersets. Already met them.
Yes.
They run the diner, restaurant place here. They're super nice, or they seem super nice. Anything in here? Okay, there was one son of a bitch. There was one corridor up here that ran deeper.
Careful, outsider.
Huh? I wish my mom wasn't working so much.
That. The reactor. Do I want to go there right now? I don't think I do. I think I'm going to go find Aaron's cat. What is this music right now? Whose radio? Whose radio is playing this right now? Alright, get me out of here. Oh, I have to go up, don't I? Son of a bitch. I wonder what happens if I start shooting lights out. Does the security react
I heard we had a trainer in today.
with hostility towards that? I assume they do. You're joking. Where's my fucking path out of here? Have I got nuts?
That Pip-Boy belongs to you.
It should be this way, right?
Huh?
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 What? Why do I always get so turned around in places like this?
Don't want any trouble.
Like my dumb little brain,
Keep walking outside.
my smooth surfaced brain just can't fucking...
What I wouldn't give for some real time off.
Can't keep track
Forsyth and Rachel have plenty of medical supplies to get you stocked up.
of spaces like this. I'm gonna go find Ashes, who's
Hey,
probably
what
dead.
you need?
Nothing. I'm trying to get us out of here. We find the cat. We bring the cat back. Everyone's happy. We're the heroes. They give us everything. We take everything. Happy ending for us. That's the goal. Is that everything?
Katie Pinn is the teacher here in 81. You should stop by her class. She's big on learning from outsiders.
I'll consider that. Thank you. Security.
You got guts wearing that Pip-Boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone hasn't tried to steal it yet.
They can try. They can try to steal it. Ain't gonna get it. Oh shit. Alright, let's find this cat. Ashes. Okay. We magically know where the cat is already. we just happen to know exactly where the cat's at. We're skilled that way. Well, they're not fighting us, so I don't care. Oh, kitty! Hello! Hey, man!
Ashes, go home. Aaron misses you.
Are you not gonna go home?
Ah, radiation. You unbelievable bastard.
Are you just gonna sit there, Ashes? Ashes? Hello? Alright, fine, fuck it. I wonder if it's this.
Inevitable doom here.
What the hell? All right, was that what was keeping Ashes? Nope, Ashes is still just hanging out. Okay. All right, Ashes, you do you. Wait. I hope that's enough. Ashes, get the fuck home, will ya? Alright, I'm gonna get back to the vault. Wrap up the dialogue for this mission. For this quest. And then I think it's break time. I mean, we're past break time. But it's a good time for break. I started a few minutes later, and then we had Spider Adventure. I'm going to end stream at the same time as usual, 5 p.m. my time. So like 2 hours and 17 minutes from now is the plan. Why do I have my gun out here? Calm down. I'm getting as paranoid as this vault security. Oh yeah, and then I gotta remember to open up the blinds,
Back
or else
again?
we're gonna have no light.
We'll be watching you.
Okay.
How about a bit of good news?
You gonna comment on my radiation? That's right.
Welcome back. Nice to see the Commonwealth hasn't gotten you yet.
Yep,
Don't
yep, yep.
try anything.
I won't. Deacon is Johnny on the spot, being right beside me. I like it. What the fuck am I looking at? Why is he always pretending to hold a cigarette? I could really go. For something right now.
Sorry about the maintenance. Never ends these days.
That's Kellogg's voice.
She would have liked this.
Who's she? Who is it? Hello?
Austin got himself bit by a mole rat, so now they got us cooped up in here to watch Aaron. It's ridiculous.
You found him!
I did.
Sister. I was so worried about him.
Get a big reward? No big deal. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
I'm so glad he's safe. Ashes! Bad kid.
And she gives me
Whatever
a
you
fusion
want,
core?
get it.
Worried about
I can't be
you.
bothered with it
And
right
I
now.
bet Mom's gonna make me give you a bath.
Awesome! How does she have a fusion core to give
I
me?
know, I don't like it either. But I'm just happy you're back.
They're having a conversation.
Another lamp.
I hope you don't have anything that needs fixing. I really don't feel like working.
He's such a dick. Is this the one cat that maybe we can pet? No. Ashes. Oh. Maybe stay in the vault this time, Ashes.
Excuse me.
I don't think I've talked to her yet.
Do you run this place by yourself?
Well, there's my husband Halt, but once you need him, he's nowhere to be found. I swear the cat is more help than he is.
Why do you say that?
I really shouldn't get into it.
Tell me.
It's all right. You can tell me.
Halt's just changed. He's never around, always claiming he has some errands to run. Back when we first met, he seemed devoted till the end. He actually taught me everything I know when it comes to fixing things. He'd spend every minute he could with me, and of course Erin after we had her. Now it's like we don't exist.
Ruh-roh.
In every conversation.
Okay, I'm getting
we
more
have
than I
to
bargained
fight.
for. Talk to him, leave him, get past this.
Have you talked to him about it?
I've tried, but
He
he won't listen to me.
seems-
He's always saying he doesn't have time.
Real friendly. What an asshole.
Sounds like an asshole to me.
Most days. If I didn't know the man he used to be, the man I fell in love with, I'd agree. 100%. But enough about him. Let me know if I can help you with anything here at the depot. I need to get back to work.
All right, Alexis. Okay.
I'll think about it.
Browse all you want. No rush.
Okay. Fun times. Okay, so the other kid got himself bit by a mole rat or something. So I need to go to the doctors? What quest do they have me on right now? Yeah, visit Austin in the clinic. Okay.
You have
Hello.
to do something, Jacob.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsyth.
Not now, Bobby. And
How
you,
we doing,
stranger,
boss?
will have to wait your turn. We have an emergency here. Austin got bitten by a mole rat. Isn't that enough, Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll find something. But these aren't ordinary mole
Look at this guy.
Who knows what kind of diseases they are carrying? Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please. I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on, Priscilla. What is it, Bobby?
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me.
Oh, shit.
My private things in there. He saw me get them.
You mean your chems?
Get to the
You
point, Bobby. What
druggie.
did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there, so I started poking around in it. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault.
Deacon is getting a whole lot of like
heard of such a thing.
Bobby,
awesome
you're a
lore
genius.
here.
A junkie genius.
A junkie
There might be a cure
genius.
for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in that place.
A
You
junkie
there.
genius.
How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
Sure. For Austin.
I'll do it. For Austin.
You have a good heart. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
Okay.
Without that cure, Austin will certainly die.
Okay, Doc. Damn. Look at him. Oh no, I hope the game isn't broken. Who am I following? There he is. I'm following him.
Careful.
All right, Bobby.
Mole rats down there. If they infected Austin, they could infect you as well.
I'm not worried about it.
Hey, Bobby.
Okay. He's ascended. He's ascending is what he's doing. Little fucking Bobby or whatever. No, that's this junkie's name. Whatever the kid's name is. Oh, thank God it was the first one. This is where we see the background of what the experiment in this vault was, Vault 81. It was basically, there were two vaults in one. One vault was going to seem and basically be fairly normalish. Behind the scenes, the other hidden vault was going to be the scientists basically trying to come up with like cures, like this ultra cure for like every disease or whatever the fuck. And they were going to use, the scientists in the hidden vault were going to use the residents of the main vault who didn't know about the secret scientist vault as like human test subjects for their concoctions, their cures, whatever. And this is basically saying if you gotta evacuate, then the scientists, here's how you evacuate the normal vault. You're gonna have to burn them to ashes. So here we go. A job's a job. This is from the Overseer, who's like, the Overseer is the only person in the original vaults who knew both sides of the story, who interacted with the quote-unquote main vault and oversaw that one plus the scientist vault. The Overseer is the only one that really kind of played both, like, you know, had to be in both sides. But the scientist vaults were still, the scientist vault was physically isolated from everyone else, including the Overseer. So here's the Overseer notes. I can't believe it. Vault-Tec must have really been desperate for an Overseer candidate after Duncan fell ill. I'm certainly qualified, but with my politics, how could they think I'm a good candidate? Maybe there's more to this than I'm seeing. They still haven't given me a full briefing on the work we'll be doing here, but I ain't dumb. I'm pretty sure it's going to involve human trials. I won't jump to any conclusions. Let's see how this plays out. If they're crossing any ethical lines, they'll be in a congressional hearing before they know what's hit them. Drills, drills, drills. Researchers are willing to put up with a lot. Today's our 5th drill of the week, and this time I had to make the calls in the middle of the night. What to do? It's much worse than I thought. I was finally given my full briefing today. Not only is Vault-Tec asking us to do clinical trials on humans, they've got some serious backers in government. So she can't just blow the whistle. Ooh. The day. It's done. I got the call early this morning. Another beta drill. It's always Rosario who has to call. Her voice was trembling and she couldn't get off the phone soon enough. She knew. Sure enough, the warning was upgraded within a few hours and the news was reporting confirmed launches soon after that. I made a decision. I deliberately sabotaged the phone list. Such a simple thing, but it meant that none of the science staff received a notification about the drill. The residents are beginning to show up and we'll have our hands busy admitting everyone. The overseer tried. I'm no criminal mastermind. Clearing the phone list prevented most of the science staff from showing up, but 3 still made it in. Flint and Collins are both my age, the overseer's age, and live in the Fens. They had time to get here with the gen pop. Burroughs, just an overachiever, and came by in the morning just to see if there'd be a drill today. What a dick. They suspect. Burrow and Flint are getting restless in there. Collins and that robot, he's calling her Kylie, are keeping the mood relatively steady, but I think they already suspect that I have no intention of allowing them to implement the Stage 3 human trial. Not sure what to do. They've got access to the delivery nozzles. If they choose to, they'll be able to infect the population with whatever they want. Forgiveness. I've made a grim choice. I sabotaged the delivery nozzles in all the resident quarters as soon as I was able. I didn't expect Burrow to notice so soon. Hell, I didn't expect Collins to get so close to a Phase 3 trial so quickly. I didn't expect half of what's happened in the past few months. Cutting off communication is a cowardly thing to do, but what options do I have? They'll have food and water in there as long as they need. I just can't let them get through with human trials for God knows what Vault-Tec plans to do with their research. I only hope that somehow they can forgive me and live out their years in peace over there. Oh, fuck. That's dark. This is Collins and the overseer talking to each other. The scientist like, hey, how come there's only 3 of us in here? And it's like, oh, sorry, not everyone was notified. Collins saying, hey, we're ready for a Phase 1 trial. Okay, good job. Something wrong with a food extruder. Okay. Phase 2 trial. And then that's when they're starting to notice that there's some shit that's been tampered with. And then this is the scientist being like, okay, we can tell that the fucking system's been tampered with. We need to test it. And the overseer's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Why do you need to do this? I'll check it out. And then that's when the overseer's like, yep, not going to talk to them anymore. And this is saying, damn it, Olivet, you can't be such a hypocrite that you'd condemn us to die in the name of your personal sense of morality. I know your politics, but I never thought you'd actually leave men for dead. Please reconsider this. Yep. They just got cut off.
You done with that yet?
How can you say you like it and then talk to me in that snarky tone at the same time? You fucking asshole. Let's see what we get into. Let's see what's in the secret vault. We didn't make it into the secret vault last time because the game was too glitchy. The game couldn't even give us this quest. Let's get into... Okay.
I wonder what the acoustics are like here.
Shut the fuck up, Deacon. I wonder what the acoustics are like. Yeah, I'd be lying if I didn't say the game has been a little like jittery, like the graphics. It's like it kind of gets a little not smooth at times here. I don't know what it is about this particular place that this game is just like, I don't know if I can make it, boss. This place in particular. All right, there's gonna be mole rats down here, right? You would think. You're walking around with a sniper rifle. Okay. Get got. Noob. Okay, every single one of these dirt piles I should probably expect mole rat, right? Right? Okay. Anything over here? Clear your corners. Oh boy. What kind of dark lore are we about to find in here? Breeding. Mole rat breeders. We finally got the breeding program stabilized. As earlier reports indicated, the mole rats show unusual degrees of aggression in captivity. This may be due to the growth hormones. Recent generations, they're breeding the mole rats. We have created 197 distinct serums that can treat 36% of known viruses. Holy shit. 11 of the serums account for 61% of the treatment results, okay. Only 19% of the serums have the potential to be mass-produced, okay. A little bit, but not a lot in there.
Approach.
Wait!
Identify yourself. All abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Okay.
Aw, how are we gonna kill him now? Don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think... Before I met you,
Okay, that thing ate a bit of damage.
Days without massacring a bunch of things. Honest.
Where's the other one? There's one more, right? There was one more Protectron. Ah, I thought there'd be one more. Take. Wait, take? No. Yes. If it hasn't frozen, if the game hasn't frozen up so far, I think we'll be able to make it through this, okay? I really hope. Deacon liked that. Of course he did. He's a little kleptomaniac himself, I bet. Which I don't judge. A fellow loot goblin. No, I already have one, but I'll take it. Thank you. Clear your corners. Clear your corners. Thank you. I need to stop picking up aluminum and tin cans. I have plenty. And cigar boxes and pencils. I have plenty. And I'm not building up my settlements, so I don't need the loot for that. Although just progressing the Minutemen stuff, at some point I'm gonna have to... Well, shit, even for, like, the main story, at some point I have to build, like, this whole fucking teleporter thing, don't I?
That's it.
So I'm gonna need this stuff for then. Some of it. talking about, bro? I should probably stick to this. If I'm gonna keep... How is there not a terminal to turn off all the turrets? MISS. MISS. VATS. 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 MISS. Yes!
Nice.
Why would I activate it? I'm not gonna activate it. It's just gonna shoot me.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's packing gold there.
It would just start shooting me. I know it. Gimme. Gimme. Thank you. They had a pretty big vault to themselves over here. Like, it wasn't nothing. It was pretty nice sized.
I'm in the mood for...
Shut up, Deacon. I swear to God right now. Don't talk about food right now.
Ooh, or maybe Mirelurk sauce.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be collecting any of that shit. So this is like their power generator room. It's all been caved in. I mean, the scientists weren't going to live long... weren't going to live long enough. The vault would have held up just fine, like while they were alive. Get wrecked!
Back in business.
I do love that axe. Okay, I sincerely doubt I need... I've already collected some, so I doubt I need to keep collecting more of their meat. So I think we're fine. Look at all these surgical trays, yes. Okay.
I'm sure this whole thing
Jesus.
is overblown and Austin will be running around tomorrow.
Overblown or not, we have to do what we can for Austin. I just don't know what I can do.
This isn't
Neither do I,
creepy.
Priscilla.
Why him? He's just a boy.
He's going to be just fine. You'll see.
Oh, this is them! They're on the other side of this! The frickin' scientist vault could observe the regular vault without them knowing. Oh, creepy! That's sick. I just want to get this glue. Thank you, thank you. I just want my glue. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Well, this is gonna be a joy for you. You get to nag me and I can't go anywhere.
A real asshole. This is about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself? Your daughter could get sick like Austin, and you're whining about spending time with your family?
I have things to do. You don't have to hide away in here.
You're so busy, Holt. You have so much to do. Please, explain to Erin why your needs are more important than her safety.
Just never mind.
Idiot.
Oh, they are really not a happy couple, are they? They're just really not. The shop will become an important disease vector for a great. It'll become a backup treatment location. Okay. Oh, I'm ready. Mole rats. I'm ready and waiting. Where are you? I hear you, little fuckers. Toy truck? Ow! Ow! They cornered me! They waited until I became over encumbered.
Hey.
They waited until I became over encumbered and then attacked. Fucking assholes. Clever mole rats. They may be more intelligent than we gave them credit for. You can't carry anymore? That's it? You suck. Oh!
We team up with a mortuary.
How many more? How many more?
Winning, that is.
Fuck you.
We got fun time incoming.
Why are they all spawning behind us? Oh, they're just following us around and they come in and out of the spawn points near us, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Let's keep moving then. Unless they left behind anything interesting. Thank you. Anything fun?
You and your staff are to make sure every resident remains under stringent medical observation. For the good of the vault.
Whole days
We
without
can't risk this
massacring a
pathogen
bunch of
spreading,
things.
Dr. Forsyth.
Yes, Overseer.
How is Austin doing?
Not good. The infection has progressed quite rapidly. We need
Oh, no.
from spreading.
Then let's hope that outsider pulls through.
Also, the chief scientist argued against an observation port in the overseer's office. It has turned out to be a boon. We are able to observe the political shifts in governance since the vault door was locked. When we do introduce viruses to the population, we'll be able to monitor the leadership's reactions and courses of actions. These sick fucks! I'm glad the original overseer decided to say fuck you
Gets us secure.
to these turds.
Don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think we're... There you are.
Get got! Hello? Oh, we're starting to get kind of herky-jerky now. Anything back here? Wait. Okay. Where are you? I hate the sound of them like popping up, but then you can't see them. Fucking nightmare. Wait, what's that? Microscope? They're regular microscopes. I know there's like cool special ones. If I see one of those, I'll pick one of those up. Hello. These swings don't miss.
Almost got away.
I am loving the melee action. I am a big fan. Where are you? Where are you? I can hear you.
Don't look, but I think we're being watched.
Your little snorting sounds, you little turd. I know you're around here somewhere.
Lost them.
Come on. Where are you? Where'd you? What the fuck?
Now that's just annoying.
All right, move. Deacon, move. Deacon! Let's get our loot. This thing will catch up to us here in a minute. Nothing to grab here. Plenty to grab here, though. Hello. If I can manage this. Shit. Wrong direction. Yes! Locked in to the lock picking these last 2 days. Absolutely fucking locked in. With the pencil. Anything loot worthy here? Not so much. All right, let's get into first person point of view. That might make this run a little smoother. And I'm assuming we're going to the overseer's office? This vault is laid out, now that I think about it. It is pretty much the exact same, isn't it? Or not exactly the same. No. Not even close. Oh shit, I'm gonna need more than this. Okay. How do we look? I swear to God, Deacon.
They'll stay gone.
They won't. You know they won't. There's still one more running around out there somewhere. Like an asshole. 2 mole rat brood mothers. Why 2? Oh, mini nuke, yes. Okay. Anything in here for us to grab? It feels like there should be, but there isn't. What the? That is a cool fucking trunk. It's even got Vault 81 on it. Okay, that's good. Here is the main location. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What is that? What's clock? Thank you. What else have you got for us, precious? So many hot plates everywhere in the wasteland. Why? Okay, we're good. We're good. Take that. Yes. 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 Anything else? No? What about up here? Okay. Testing, Dr. Olivet, do you copy? Okay, this is the first communications from the scientists' end with the Overseer. This is the scientists being like, where is everyone? How come there's only 3 of us? And the Overseer's like, eh. This is all the same. Phase 1 trial, these are all the same. We already read all these. Let's take that. Wait. Where the hell do they want us to go now? Down there? I heard you. Open the door. Okay, this guy's tough. Why is he so tough? Doesn't matter. Oh, creepy. Oh, creep. Oh. Oh, man. This is the three scientists. Look at, there's like bones, a vase, which I assume is like cremated. There's a microscope. They're lab coats. Who the fuck did this? That's who did it. Okay. Charisma gear. We might need it. We put that away. Deacon, take it easy here. We're gonna quick save here. Hello.
Oh, another stranger. Are you Vault-Tec security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Who are you?
Who the heck are you?
I am a Contagions Vulnerability Robotic Infirmary Engineer, or CVR-IE. The human scientists call me Curie.
Yes!
Or more properly, they called me this when they were alive. I repeat,
Aww.
Are you Vault-Tec security?
Am I gonna be honest with her?
These mole rats carry a disease. Do you know anything about it?
My poor little darlings. They were used to grow all manner of new and
Gross.
interesting pathogens.
They were hosts.
Vault
The mole rats were
citizens would be
hosts.
exposed to these viruses in the hopes that they would develop new antibodies. But they never got a chance to execute their plan. Clyde got out of his cage. He was smarter than the others. My sweet Clyde. He let out the others, and those poor scientists
Oh!
stood a chance. Clyde's been dead for almost 2 centuries now, but his descendants have
So the
still run
scientists
as the
didn't even
Vault.
have like a
I'm
peaceful death.
rambling. Where are my manners? Are you Vault-Tec security?
Open the door. I hate to lie to her.
Just open the door for me.
There is a proper procedure.
Ah,
to do
damn
this
it.
thing. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad spectrum cure was developed to treat them all.
What?
Very satisfying work for many decades. Now, please tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
Why can't you just leave?
I require verbal or written authorization. Actually, any Vault-Tec employee,
Oh, okay.
even you, could authorize me.
Okay.
You must be Vault-Tec, or you couldn't possibly be.
Well, mole rat hosts.
These mole rats were lab rats?
Why,
Let's ask all the questions. I don't know if I'm
I've
gonna get a
quite
chance to
fond
ask
of
these
them
questions
over
later.
the years, but they outlived their usefulness 83 years ago.
I'm authorized.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of leaving here. I'll open the door for you.
How much fuel do you have, Killy?
Since you are a Vault-Tec representative, I entrust you with the broad-spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering.
Yes!
However, be advised, there is only 1 dose left, and I can no longer make any more.
Of course. There's only one left. And she can't make any more. Of course.
If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
You only have 1 dose?
That is correct. There used to be
Come
more,
on!
but they all expired. Sadly, the organic compounds necessary to make more have all deteriorated.
Why give me the cure?
You're just giving me the cure?
My primary responsibility is to obey the orders of specified Vault personnel, even if those orders violate my ethical
Oh.
ethics. But
Yeah,
since you have
that sounds about
graciously
right from
discharged me of
corporate
this
fucking
duty,
greed.
I can
Bleh.
give you the cure without directly disobeying my previous order.
Okay.
And if you happen to use the cure to save a life, then this is just a happy coincidence.
Oh,
huh?
Killy.
Hopefully now I can properly further my scientific research.
Hopefully.
Since my job here is done, I think I will follow you out.
Okay. Killy's coming with us. Hello. I'll take that blood. Let's start. My fucking god. And that's a regular microscope. Yup. Anything special in here? Yup. Anything else? Anything else? Besides the obvious.
You might want to focus on the valuable salvage. We'll bring it back there.
Bingo.
Yes!
Worthless scrap.
Calm down, Deacon. And again, it's not going to be my back that breaks, homie. At least not first. It's going to be yours. You, my man, are carrying my burden. Vault 81 mission statement. From the Vault-Tec Board of Directors, we are entrusting you with a mission that is critical to all humanity. Vault 81 will use to wipe out disease as we know it in the human race. Your partition of the vault has been equipped with state-of-the-art medical research equipment, including the new contagious vulnerability robotic infirmary engineer, aka QLE. There is a century's worth of biological and chemical supplies. There are the genetically adapted mole rats, and most important, a vault full of test subjects, you maniacs. As with all great progress, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. You will be infecting the people of the vault with diseases in an attempt to have them develop antibodies. Some may not survive, but you must ensure that a breeding population is always maintained. It will take many generations, but with proper procedures, you should be able to develop the disease, blah, 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 blah. So they're just not even war criminals, they're just criminals. There wasn't even a war at the time, they're just criminals. Psychopaths. Maniacs. Curie's terminal? Ooh! This terminal is now for the exclusive use of QLE for both research and personal purposes. Please respect her privacy and use other terminals for your own work. Thank you, Dr. Collins. Oh, they built up like a friendship. Okay. Do not read. Yes, this means even you. I have been ordered by Dr. Collins to add an entry to this terminal. He was most insistent that this is my terminal. Aww. I've completed my analysis and integration of the data. Okay, Dr. Flint is objectively brilliant, but he's easy to follow for Curie, the robot. Monsieur Bureau, he's acceptable. He performs menial tasks. I am told by Dr. Collins that this is a sign of respect that Monsieur Bureau is making. That does not compute. Oh, they were carrying stuff for Killy. Oh, it's so sweet. Oh. Okay, that... Distress. Unusually agitated state, he would not leave his quarters after his morning meal. Dr. Collins assures me this state is temporary, but Monsieur Bureau is merely overwhelmed with the... style. And then eulogy. Dr. Burrow is deceased. Post-mortem indicates he expired from severe cardiac arrest brought on by advanced age. He died at 5:01 a.m. Aww. In accordance with the doctor's pre-existing orders, the body was cremated. Dr. Burrow was of great assistance in continuing the work left to us by the others. My last order was to continue working on our projects alone, so that our deaths will not be in vain. Aww. Oh. Wait, there's a Collins archive. We're hamstrung with only 3 researchers. Decided to make a few modifications to this Mr. Handy robot. I'm very concerned about Olivette's motives, Olivet being the original overseer. I've decided to write a suite of custom personality settings for the robot. She's a little bit of Liza. I really hope she got into her vault down in DC. A friend of his? And a little bit my grad school fling from Versailles back in 46. Kant, Einstein, Bohr, Darwin, Curie, Faraday, Turing, Braun. I'm calling her Curie. Okay. Curie's been doing great. Flint's finally stopped treating me like a crazy person for insisting we address her as a human. And I swear Burrow is deferential to her in a way that reminds me of seeing him around Rebecca back during the drills. Aww. I've tuned her personality matrix a lot, but it's beginning to feel wrong to manipulate her. I'm going to leave her programming alone from now and just see how she evolves. Aww. Ongoing directive. Haven't touched this terminal in years, not since I gave it to Keely. Seeing her reaction to having something was transformational. This final entry is an exception, and I suppose it's being written out of habit as a man used to a lifetime of recording his experiments. We lost Flint today, and Burrow has to spend more time helping me around the lab than actually performing research these days. So if only to report my findings, Curie has been a remarkable success. She transcended my expectations of robotic programming. Her personality feels as genuine as my own, okay? Her interest in scientific research is insatiable, and seeing her struggle with concepts like mortality have been completely moving. Truly, she is my greatest work. This is really sweet. Sad, but sweet. I only hope one day she can see more of the world. If only I could be there to witness her reaction to the blue skies and butterflies she's only heard me sing about. So Keely is going to become our companion, obviously. Aww. I mean, we already maxed out Deacon, I think. Can't remember if he's given us like his own little personal unique mission. He talked to us about being a synth and all that stuff, which I'm pretty sure is bullshit. All right, are we all gonna fit in here? Buddy? Wait. Okay. Activate. You guys. They'll operate in here, don't worry.
We travel extensively and collect data.
Okay. Sorry, Deacon, you, my friend, are about to get muscled out by Kill Lee. She's got a much more fun backstory than railroad agent who just likes to lie about stuff. Open the door. Hello, gang. Bet you didn't know this open. Oh, that's what this door is. Okay. Let's go. You're not curious about seeing me walk in, even though you didn't see me walk out? You're not going to say anything?
And Rachel
Okay.
have plenty of medical supplies to get you
Sure. Deacon and Killy will follow me, as they always do. See, they're there.
Analysis of you indicates you have suffered very little from radiation. Curious.
Quit staring at me, Killy. Let's get in there. Come on, we're the heroes. We're the heroes. Let's go be the heroes. I need a hero.
You got guts wearing that pit boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone hasn't tried to steal it yet.
We keep the vaults safe.
Uh-huh. Let's get in there. Wait, below? Guys? Yeah, there they are. We quick save again.
The cure. You found it.
How is Austin doing?
How is Austin doing? Do you think he'll survive the cure?
He's been unconscious since shortly after you left.
Only when it's mine, we'll split it. Give it to him.
Here, take the cure and use it on the boy.
Only one dose? I hope this works.
Yeah.
If it
Don't give me the attitude.
There won't be anything to analyze to try again. Let's hope this works.
And Curie knows if she has the materials. Watch Austin. We're watching. Look at him. He's like demonically possessed. What the fuck is going on?
It shouldn't be long.
He's fucking...
Where am I?
You're in the clinic.
There he is.
You were really sick, Austin. Our Our visitor from the Commonwealth saved your life.
Really? Gee, thanks, mister.
I was worried to death about you, Austin. What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that?
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Well, if it hadn't been for our friend here, you might have died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part, I'd like to give you this syringer. I had it for years and never really had a use for it.
She's not the only one.
Ooh.
The whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault. A place you can call your own. It's in the main hall.
Yeah!
On the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you. I hope you enjoy your accommodations. I wanted to say thank you again for what you did for Austin. You've opened a lot of eyes around here, including my own. I had no idea of the dangers Vault Tech had hidden away so close to home. I can't believe so many died just behind our walls.
No Vault-Tec? You were lucky Vault-Tec failed?
What do you know about Vault-Tec?
I'm afraid not much. I've spent my entire life being thankful.
She didn't know any of the
walls
secret
that
science
protected us
vault,
over
any
2
of that stuff,
centuries.
did she?
But not once
None of them
have I
did.
had contact with them.
So the original overseer didn't?
Whatever Vault-Tec had planned, it failed and took their entire staff out with it.
No arguments here. I hate to think of what they had planned for us. But on the good side, you made a real
Well, I mean, I
impression
could
on
tell
our
you.
anti-Commonwealth people. They're realizing outsiders really can be trusted.
Yes!
They do more good than just providing resources. You'll always be welcome here. And I hope you make a habit of visiting.
I love it!
Having a trusted outsider would help serve as a reminder that the Commonwealth isn't something to fear and avoid.
I mean, to fear, yes. Well, hot damn. Wait, Deacon. I'm over encumbered.
Hey. What's the word?
Can you carry anything? Shit! Wait, how have I been moving around if I've been over encumbered? Oh. Because I was wearing my other uniform, which allows me to wear the chest piece, which is pocketed. Well, let's see if I can talk to her, because I think she can bard her stuff.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Let's barter first.
Use some supplies, actually.
Great. Let's take a look.
Okay. I should have... You know what? I'll sell you this. And this. And you can have this. Yup. Yup. What else? I can sell you like... Well, this is just for caps at this point. No, I need to sell stuff that's weighs, that has weight to it. I want to keep those. Aluminum, fiberglass, oil, lead, wood, acid. Fuck! Steel and oil... Yeah, I'll sell 2 of those. Okay. Yes!
That's not even worth picking up, boss.
Shut the fuck up, Deacon. Okay. We have just gotten further. Oh, yes. I can't tell you how happy I am that we were able to get this done without the game glitching on us. And now we can just take all their shit. Take all their stuff. And they'll smile while we do it. Right in front of their faces. Grand theft everything that isn't nailed down. Wait, thank you. What do we got here? Death. D-E-A-T-H. D-E-A-T-H. D-E-A-T-H-S-C-O-T-T. B-R-A-S-S, 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 D-E-A-T-H, S-C-O-T-T. Come on! F off. Just for that, I'm going to steal more stuff. Wait, no, I'm pretty maxed out on weight. I should stop stealing stuff. Except for this and this. Is that ashes?
A moment, please. I have been trapped so many
Oh!
times. I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in saving me. My entire life has been in this vault.
Yes!
I have analyzed and learned
Yeah, we're going to take her with us.
to know here. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth.
Absolutely.
Consult with scientists, unearth more data to challenge my hypothesis.
Yep. Learn what could help the vault. You're defective. Warn
After
about
the
outside
bombs, the Commonwealth is a little lacking in the science department.
But surely there
It's
is
a bit
still
dangerous
enough
out there.
learning out there. And if nothing else, there is data. I can see you already have company. I do not wish to intrude.
Aww.
But I must ask.
She's so sweet.
Monsieur, can you take me with you?
I'm supposed to say no to that? What can you do?
It's no picnic up there. Anything you can do to help us survive?
But of course. I have been equipped with medical equipment. If you become injured in our journeys, I can administer stim packs. I also have
Stim
defensive
packs.
capabilities.
The way she says
and
stim
laser.
packs.
But surely there's little reason to use that.
Deacon's got all our shit is the problem, you see. So I want her to come with me. So maybe I just take all of Deacon's shit and give it to her? Can that work? Okay.
Come along then.
Excellent. We must embark at once.
Hi.
Want me back on deck, huh?
No, I don't want you,
I gotta
bitch.
admit, things
Get
have
to
been
the.
pretty
I want to
quiet
trade.
without you.
Trade.
Can we trade a few things?
You doing a withdrawal or?
I'm taking everything. Junk, aid, apparel. Take everything. Yep.
I have seen pictures of that.
You.
Heads up.
You need.
I need you to carry everything. Let's see how much she can carry. I don't know if the companions all have like a similar carry limit. I mean, it wouldn't make sense, right? Like, no way that Strong has the same carry limit as Piper. Okay, fine. This is good enough. I think she can actually carry just a tad bit more than Deacon. Bye, Deacon. It's been fun hanging out with you. But I'll see you later. Okay. Okay. Now, before we leave, I would very... Sorry, Deacon. I would very much like to go back here. Because Bobby What's-His-Nuts is back here. The degenerate, junky lowlife. And I'd like to see what's going on. So that's a secret entrance, which I already know. I already checked that out and looted that.
Hey, I heard what you did for Austin. You saved that kid's life, so I was hoping you could help me out with Bobby.
Oh, yeah?
Need someone to get him off the jet.
What do you got for me?
He's gotten worse.
Aw.
In his room.
Because it was kind of his fault, yeah.
All the time.
A little bit. He contributed.
He said if he doesn't get help, he could die.
Okay. How lost cause. I agree.
Any idea how I can do that?
You've got to convince him to go see Rachel. She's got some treatment drug that'll help him get clean. It's either get clean or get dead at this point, and that bastard better get his priorities straight.
Okay. She seems like she's put up with a lot from her brother, so let's go see what's up.
Please direct any maintenance requests to Mr. DeLuca. They will be handled in the order
This
they were
Rusty.
received.
So you're programmed for vault maintenance?
An astute observation. I assist Mr. DeLuca with reactor
Assist. He does everything. He's the only one that does anything. Yeah.
While giving me the privilege of fulfilling
privilege.
the tasks.
Sounds like a typical boss to me.
It's a relief to hear you say so. Compared to his predecessor, Mr. DeLuca has very
I didn't mean it like that.
knowledge. almost thought him unqualified. But when it comes to delegation, he's top-notch.
I bet he is. All right, let's go talk to this dumbass. Is there anything here I can steal first? Steal? Okay. Where is he? Where is good old Bobby? There he is. Stuck behind a wall, are you? Where the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh, he's in the room. Bobby! Homie! Yo, wait a minute.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy?
Yeah, I can see that. Have some jet.
Busy doing what? Getting high?
So what? After all that shit that happened with Austin? I need this, man. Leave me alone.
Austin almost died.
You need to quit. Austin almost died because of your habit. You're putting others at risk.
But how am I supposed to do it? I can't handle that withdrawal shit. Not after everything that's happened.
Why risk it? No withdrawal. Just get help.
Just get some help, Bobby. Tina said Rachel has drugs that'll help you get through this.
She'd do that? After what happened?
You're
right. What if I screw up again? I'll go right now.
Thanks, Bobby. Once again, who can resist the charms of this man? But, you know, while we're here. Oh, it's stealing. Really? It's stealing? Come on. He sucks, though. Bobby sucks. We should be allowed to steal from him.
Whitaker thinks the work will start easing up now that he knows about those mole rats.
As much as we want to.
Huh?
All right, she's downstairs. Let me jump. See.
Aaron told me how you saved Austin's life. I guess you're not bad for an outsider.
You're a piece of shit, Holt.
Heard we got a pretty big mess to look into now with that new vault wing.
Really? You're gonna be pessimistic about everything I did? Wow. Okay, there's nobody. What? What?
Yes.
What? Oh, fuck off. She's in the maintenance area. Yep. I forgot. I'm the idiot. Chinstrap man.
Hey, Tina.
Did you talk to Bobby? How'd it go?
How long has he been addicted?
He was not in great shape,
Years,
Tina.
I guess. He's normally not like this.
What's he normally like?
A whole lot worse once I cut him off.
Yeah, it went well.
Good. He went to see Rachel.
He's fine.
Cleaning up.
No shit.
No shit.
That's it. No more drugs. No more.
Of course I did it. Have you looked at us?
Maybe now I can get him to leave this can.
Want out? Vault needs you. Work for me. Work for me? Why would I want them to work for me? Want out? Vault needs you. Work for me. Your choice. Oh! We know this vault needs them. They keep talking about how short of help they are.
You actually want to leave?
Every day. Maybe after things settle down here, we finally will.
Damn. Damn.
If you really want out of here, you can come work for me on a settlement.
You know, as far as new beginnings go, that sounds pretty good.
I mean, I'm not going to give a
Count
shit
me
about
in.
the settlements. You're going to go die, pretty much, because I'm not going to take
like
care of
that
them.
made any sense.
What? Wait, why is she still marked? Why is she still showing as a...
Tina.
Hopefully, you can get through to him.
What?
If you want to talk to Rachel, she's in the medical center.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I never should have gotten him started on Jet.
Did it break? Shit. This one. Oh, no, 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 please. No, no, Tug. Tug. Are you guys okay? Oh, jeez. Call 911. Call 911. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, I talked to her. And am I in charmer mode? Yes.
Hey, I heard what you did for Austin. You saved that kid's life, so I was hoping you could help me out with Bobby. I need someone to get him off the jet. Ever since all that drama, he's gotten worse. Doesn't leave his room.
Okay, I agree.
You're right. He needs help.
You've got to convince him to go.
Yep.
It's either get clean or
Yep.
get...
Okay. So now we go. At least we have a save right beforehand, you know? We do have this save right beforehand.
Hey,
What are
Bobby.
you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy?
Oh, he takes that hit no matter what.
You need to get help, Bobby.
No way. It's never... And now? I need this shit.
Uh-huh. You need to quit.
But how am I supposed to do it?
Yep.
Just get some help, Bobby.
She'd do that? You're right. I'll go.
Okay. Okay, that's done. And now we go talk to Tina.
Huh?
Huh?
Tina.
Did you talk to Bobby? How'd it go?
Good. He went...
No shit!
Yep.
That's it. No more drug? Maybe now I can get him...
Mm-hmm. The vault needs you.
The vault needs old Rusty, as much as I'd want to take him with us. He's... Who knows? Maybe Bobby will want...
Yes! I'm guessing the issue is because I haven't advanced the Minutemen storyline to, like, have settlements and stuff. Choosing the option to, like, offer her to come work for me at a settlement was bugged because I don't have a settlement to send them to. Well, but I do, though. I know I do.
Bobby's doing really well. Thanks to you.
Because whenever I... What does it matter? The mission is accomplished. We've accomplished the mission. Ha! Okay, I'm not going to go do that because it's way out the fuck out of the way. We've got this. Report to Paladin Dance. Okay, let's go complete this. That means that we've done... After we report to Scribe Halen, that'll mean that we've completed one mission for Knight Reese, one for Scribe Halen. We can go ahead and follow through with Shadow of Steel, where we go meet Elder Maxon. Yes. Is Curie with me? She better be. Because I'm getting out of here.
Where did I put those screws?
Who's Alexis?
Seeds. I'll need more seeds.
Get me out of here. Yes. I don't think I can fast travel out of here. Curie better follow me. I can't handle more game bugs. I do once again have to say, though, we are doing pretty fucking damn good. All things considered compared to last time. Oh, she is.
Hope that Pip-Boy belongs to you.
Shut up.
Hi, how are you?
Hello.
You should stop by and see Horatio.
Yep.
I can't imagine you come across...
We're gone. We're gone. We're getting out of here. We're done with Vault 81 for now. Okay. Let's go to Sanctuary, drop off all our junk. Awesome! Can't tell y'all how happy I am that that fucking worked. That Vault 81 shit worked the way it was supposed to. I didn't have to do, like, the waiting, the sleeping. It just fucking, yes! Finally.
Hey.
You need
I'm gonna take everything. Yes.
something, yes?
Mama Murphy, get the fuck away from my bench. Mama Murphy, get the fuck away from my bench. What could you possibly be working on? It's a piece of wood.
Mama Murphy.
Got a favor to ask you, kid. I know it's silly, but I need a chair. Something with a nicer fit for these old bones. Can you do that for me?
Sure, glad to help.
Thank you.
Okay, you need a fancy-ass chair. And I assume you'd want that chair inside. God damn it. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Okay, let's scrap this. Yep. Special. Mama Murphy's chair. We'll put you right here, Mama Murphy. Blah. Okay. Wait. Store all junk? Yup. I don't think I have anything here I want to craft. Why would I? Unless I have the ability to upgrade this, which I don't yet. I don't yet, however... Ugh. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't have level 25 yet, so I can't do that. That's valuable. I don't have level 27, or level 24, or level 31. That would be fun. That would actually just be really fun. But I think I'd rather do this right now with my one skill point. Because that means this armor I can now upgrade to the full.
Your armor looks very good now.
I bet it does. I don't know how many of these I'll be able to do. Not many. I don't have enough resources to do, like, all of them. Nah, see, I'm already short on leather. Is that going to give me any leather? Nope. Is that going to give me any leather? Nope. Leather? Nope. Well, at least I upgraded those two. Can I do the deep-pocketed thing? No. Because of the same thing, leather? Yeah, I'm just short on leather. So, can I... Okay. I never really take advantage of this feature. The magnifying glass marking things that you're looking for feature. We'll see what that does for me. Okay. Now let's transfer. Thank you. I never use those. That'll be fun some other time. I'm not going to learn that right now. Weapons. Apparel. Do I even use this for anything? The perception thing? Yeah, I'll keep it just in case. Store. 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 Yup. That would be nice to sell. But I'm not going to bother with that right now. Sea Captain Endurance of 2. Ooh, that's nice. Vault Tech. Okay, wait. I don't need the Vault Tech lab coat, do I? +2 intelligence? Nah. I really should do the Silver Shout stuff so I can get these out of my inventory. But we're going to go see Elder Max, and we're doing the frickin' what the stream title says. We're going to go do that. Okay. Okay. Anything here with weight? I can't get rid of that. That I can store. I need to turn that in. Down to 146. Better. Okay. Killy. Let's go before you run into an awkward situation with Codsworth. Report to Scribe Halen. What is right beside? Fraternal Post 115. I should probably go check that. It's right there. There's a pipe. It's like a little random little side quest, the kind that you get when you come across like a scavenger's note that says, ooh, there's this cool weapon for you to find at this random location, pal. Scavengers talking to each other. It's a pipe. What do I care? I've got frickin' this. I've got Grognag's axe. I'm not worried about a little pipe. All right, Killy. Curie is not a synth. She's technology. So I'm hoping that in this form, the Brotherhood of Steel doesn't freak out. I kind of want to bring Nick Valentine. I kind of want to bring Nick, but I won't. That's just mean to Nick. Having to sit there suffering insults the entire time. I don't want to do that to Nick. All right, let's turn this in. Hello, Halen.
Scribe Halen.
I was just thinking about you. Any luck with that tech?
Yeah, come on, of course. There you go.
Here it is.
Great. I'll get this down.
Here it is. The way he said that.
Here, I'm always looking for tech. Once you're ready, come find me.
What do you got for me as far as details?
Locate the tech, kill anything that gets in your way, and bring it back to me.
Very descriptive. I mean, I'll take it,
Good.
but I'm not going to go
Here's
do
the
it.
location. Get on it.
Oh, I'll get on it. Okay, we can unselect, reselect, quick save, dance. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I forgot something. I forgot something important. Very, very, very important. I can't believe I've done this. Oh, you'll see. You'll all see. If I'm gonna go have to deal with Elder Maxon's superiority complex bullshit, I'm gonna fucking do it while wearing a piece of armor. Power armor. That's better than anything any single one of his soldiers' faction can field. And I've got it all charisma'd out. Is what the purple paint job is about. That's for charisma, is what that is. Now, I should be able to... remove the helmet. And I've got the charisma hat on. And the charisma glasses. But since I've got the charisma... Yeah, that's good enough. Come on, man. Put them on. Okay. And now for the hat, please. The blonde hair, that's why I like it. Not because you dislike it, but because it's awful. It's a terrible look. It looks terrible. And that's why I love it. The creepier, the weirder, the better. Okay. Let's get ourselves back to our good buddy Dance. Let's go say hey. Move this along. have our dick measuring contest with Elder Maxon, because Maxon insists on it. Might I suggest hybrid? That, in your case, is like a good thing, bro. Remember, homie, I'm not monetized. If you're worried that you're cutting into my income by checking out early, don't. Even if I was, for the love of heaven. Bro, if your body is telling you, it is like, I mean, it's not early for you. It is very much evening.
Bring that artifact back here
Lean
as
into
soon
it.
as possible. We
Go to
wouldn't
sleep.
want it falling into the wrong hands.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Like someone's trying to fucking tap you out. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Paladin.
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
I was born ready. But let's ask the
Why
questions.
did the
Brotherhood send it here in the first place?
I'm not sure. But I think it might have something to do with the data on the Commonwealth my team gathered.
Go to sleep,
before
go to
it
sleep, go to sleep.
arrived. We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
I know the people that have played the other Fallout games. There's one previous Fallout game where I think the Elder Maxon character shows up. Like as a kid, maybe? Or like his dad or grandpa shows up, something like that.
Who's Elder Maxon?
Maxon is the commander of this division of the Brotherhood of Steel. He's the model of
But
what
in
every
lore,
Brotherhood soldier hopes
I'm
to
not
become.
familiar.
If we're going to war, I can promise you that he'll be leading the charge.
Why are you
That
smiling
being
when you
said,
say that?
You're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal.
Okay.
I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately.
Okay.
Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Hooah! Killy! Keep up. Keep up, amiga. He's got to be threatened by the fact that I've got the more badass, bigger armor, right? Like, it's got to bother him. It's got to bother him. Oh, come on. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through? But let me through, though. Please let me through. Please let me through. Oh, yeah, baby.
Make sure to put on your seatbelt.
Thanks, Killy.
Extreme falls can cause severe trauma
That
to the
minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything possible during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use.
Okay.
Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that, would we? We certainly would not want that, but I'm not seeing...
The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battle changes from the air.
I mean, I know that boat's full of raiders, so that would have been nice to shoot at, but okay.
They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how.
That's a raider camp.
Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive.
As is this.
Everyone down there believes in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman,
I'm just
and
shooting for
child
fun.
below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population.
I'm sure Dance is saying something that he firmly believes in to be super important, but I'm just like,
Spill
nah.
my own blood if it ensures our victory.
You believe in a fantasy. You've been fed lies, Dance.
We're on final approach to the airport.
You've been raised on propaganda.
We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of
Pure propaganda is 90% of your personality, homie. I'm not saying it's your fault, but I'm just saying it. Okay, that was probably a raider camp out, but I didn't actually see any raiders, so... Or you're gonna have like bugs for me to shoot? Mirelurks? Something? Nah. No fun for me. Give me something legitimate to shoot at. Come on. Come on. No! No! There was actually a Mirelurk there.
I hope you're ready.
I actually had something legit to shoot at. Lame. Robbing me of my fun. Any enemies? Any enemies? No? A man can hope. Whoop.
I have made a steam pack.
Curie. I have made a stim pack. Just out of nowhere. Apropos of nothing. Why, hello, fellas. Allow me to introduce myself.
Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to
My name is I'm bigger than you.
Mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Okay.
So, you're the one Paladin Danse is.
It me.
You don't look much.
She's like tearing the ship apart, running experiments on it.
And what's a soldier supposed to look like?
A soldier is supposed to be an efficient killing machine, not a relic from the past playing catch-up.
I'm wearing XO2 armor, you dick.
If Danse hadn't stepped in and vouched for you, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. Accepting outsiders like yourself has proven disastrous in the past.
And it's gonna prove disastrous to you again. I guarantee
you.
you.
Think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like
I
that
guarantee
to grant you
it.
a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific
I can't side with
the captain of
fucking
this vessel. I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter
a
how
group
valuable
so
they
anti-synth,
are.
like all
Understood?
synths. What
exactly
is just being a dick?
I'm not at liberty to say. Elder Maxon will be addressing the crew shortly, and I'm certain all of your questions
Just being annoying.
Now, was there anything else, or was everything I said understood?
Not even a hint. I deserve it.
Look, all I can tell you is that we're here directly in response to the data.
Nobody can resist this man's charms.
Beyond that, you'll just have to wait.
Chin strap,
until
man.
Elder
You
Maxon
can't.
addresses the crew. Now dispense with the questions. It's time to
You
get.
can't resist this
Understood?
man's
That's all
charms.
for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you.
Okay.
If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
You've got more questions?
Can you tell me anything about Elder Maxon?
Elder Maxon.
We're just gonna
is the
annoy the
supreme
fuck out of him
commander
by
the
asking him
Brotherhood.
everything.
Without his tenacity and his vision, we'd still be a small group of complacent stragglers.
When does
occupying
this
the
man
citadel in the
crack?
capital
When does
wasteland.
he crack?
In a mere decade, he's grown the Brotherhood of Steel into a major military.
Come on, man.
He's an inspiration to us all. Is there anything else?
Yeah, there's more. Yeah, I don't want to ask about part armor. My orders, no questions. What are my orders again?
my orders? Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxon's address.
Oh yeah, you did say that. I'm sorry.
He wishes to speak with you.
Not
Anything
sorry.
else?
Wink, wink. Nah, I'm good.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
Initiate? Look at me. Do I look like an initiate? Chamon.
Welcome aboard. Elder Maxon is holding his address inside the command deck.
Have fun standing guard. Have fun being a goon. A henchman.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history.
Huh?
The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is
You
freaky
don't say.
and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam.
Yep.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
To you.
Care about them? I thought we were preparing for war.
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war.
So we just tower over him.
The difference is, our war won't reduce civilization to ashes.
What do you want?
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. To start making a difference.
Excuse me?
And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected
I don't think he
field
does.
officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
Why would I wear it at all? Have you seen what I'm rocking already?
A knight? What is this, the Dark Ages?
Judging from the state of the world, it wouldn't be a stretch to say we're living in that era again. In any event,
sarcastic
once you
option.
finish becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new
Give me the
orders.
sarcastic
Welcome
dialogue
aboard
options.
the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
I'll do what I can. I'll think about it. Okay. Well, that was fun. Let's do these little mission marker things.
Board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight.
Is this guy some sort of boss or something?
Congratulations on the promotion, Knight. Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
Okay. That guy's mustache is incredible. Alright, he's doing his thing. Where's this marker?
Dr. Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. Just, what if I miss?
Don't.
Okay, sure. Firing. Watch everything holding together?
Trust me, you'd know.
Good. Firing.
All right. Everything looks nominal. You didn't scuttle the ship.
Where is this?
So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work ahead of us, brother.
Wait. Where's the... Oh, fuck, it's a separate thing. That's why. Mike, why? Thank you. There it is. I'm sure I'd have found it, like, eventually, but, like, I didn't want to just... Okay. Okay. I take everything. Now that that's completed...
Is this worth anything? This world above ground is very confusing.
You're telling me, Killy, it is very confusing. It seems like everyone just leaves stuff around for me to steal. Oh, wait, what's this?
Personal log entry 142. I can sum up living on the Prydwen in 4 words. I miss field assignments. Don't get me wrong, the research we're doing is exciting stuff.
Look at
but
this
life
dude.
on this ship is a nightmare. I'm trapped in this metal tube 18 hours a day. I still can't decide who smells
I'm
worse,
living
the soldiers
my dream
or
right
the
now
mole rats.
with this.
And what passes for conversation among the grunts makes mutants seem scholarly. I'm going to speak to Proctor Quinlan. Field scribes cannot have it this bad.
Okay. Let's go talk to Dance. The hat helps a lot so that you don't have to stare at the hair.
Place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
The hair really is unsettling. The blonde.
Dance?
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
How do you think it went? I'm awesome.
Maxon seems so young.
Look at me.
To everyone else. You're okay with that?
It went
Don't
great.
Let his age fool you.
It charmed the
Maxon's a
pants off it.
brilliant
Well,
tactician, a formidable warrior, and
talk about an
possesses
expression I
idealistic
haven't really
vision
thought
for the
about in a
future
long
of the
time.
Brotherhood. I'd follow him anyway.
Maybe not the
without
best
question.
expression to use lightly nowadays. The hair is a horror show.
Why are you so confident in his abilities?
They'll make me take the hat off.
The Brotherhood had almost gone
I'll take the
completely
hat
astray. The Elder before
That's the
Maxon
threat from now
sent
on.
us down a path
Get
that
out of
was
line. I
nowhere.
take the hat off.
He was more concerned about charity than the preservation of technology. But when Maxon took over, he single-handedly reprioritized the Brotherhood from the
Did
ground up
he?
and put us back on the path to glory.
Okay.
This ship and its crew are a
Glory
testament to his leadership.
is very subjective, not objective. He's dedicated. He's impressive. I'll say he's dedicated.
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he
I'm not going to call him
stands
delusional
behind
to
everything he's
Dance's
saying.
face.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point
Oh,
on
I get it.
But if you screw up, we go down together.
Okay. Sponsor, I'll be careful. I won't let you down.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor.
I'm
and take the
already-
fight at the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship. and get to know its
Hooray!
crew. Since I've been officially assigned
Oh,
to
wait,
this
I get to meet that one
responsibility, I'd
nerd
recommend
that
taking
asks me
you
to search
along.
for technical documents. I like him. Come along now.
Do you need to come with me now?
It might help if I tagged along with you. On the other hand, you might want to make your first impression without a paladin standing over your shoulder.
Yeah, I've got Kiori with me, and she's pretty fun, so...
I'll go it alone for now, and come find you when I'm ready.
Suit yourself.
Yeah.
I'll be in the mess hall if you need.
I don't need you holding my hand, Paladin
If we want
Dance.
to win the people's hearts and minds, we have to spread the word of Brotherhood across the Commonwealth.
Okay,
My duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
let's, and is he the first one on me? Yes! This guy.
Good. You're finally here.
This guy.
Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
His accent is just kind of all over the place. I don't really understand. Clean your glasses.
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
But he seems
I
like a
need to
decent
rummage
chap.
through the supply bins for a new
When you read some of the like hidden
Since
lore,
it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me?
he seems
why
like a
you're
good
here?
guy. Who I'll eventually murder. Come back later, learning my way around, meeting the crew.
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's
The
report.
awesome, sexy
Under
one.
normal
Yeah, that's me.
circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded
the
with
man
requests for
said.
technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed.
I
to
like
get the
people
job
that
done.
choose to be just a little more verbally expressive just for funsies.
What type of technical documentation are you looking for?
The Brotherhood is
You could just say
primarily
I'm really
interested in
behind, but
collecting
no.
information that
I'm
might
woefully
assist us
behind.
with our
That,
current mission. Medical records,
Chef's
science
keys.
journals, weapon schematics. If it contains any type of useful data, we need to get our hands on it.
Research patrols, I could help.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid.
Yep.
As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep
I'll find
your
you these
eyes open for
documents.
blueprints, memos, manuals, books.
I'm not going to
charts.
escort your squad,
Anything
so
containing
that's too
useful
much.
Technical data.
That's too much.
I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting.
Probably not.
In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Pleasure to meet you as well, Quinn. Okay. Now the doctor. Doctor!
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
As long as it doesn't involve petroleum jelly and rubber gloves. I'm ready.
No. This isn't that sort of examination. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
Define extended period of time. Vault, check your records before the war.
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What?
Yeah, check your notes.
Let me check my notes.
Wasting my
You were a
time here.
vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard.
Aha.
Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, yep.
Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact
The
with
cold
a person
impersonality of
confirmed to
certain
be
medical
carrying
professionals?
a
Yeah, I'm
communicable
familiar.
Disease?
Diseases. I don't remember. Never been sick.
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
Your mom? Does she count? That happens often. Sarcastic, never. Not my type.
Well, there was this one really ugly girl in
Oh my god, that's the
I had
sarcastic
to be drunk,
option?
and it was a dare, and
That hardly
such a-
qualifies.
Jesus.
So I'll just put no. Last question.
Our character's
Would
kind
you
of a
have any
dick.
problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
That doesn't seem like a medical question.
That's more of a morals question, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I feel that the mental state of the crew is
Oh,
just
I'm not
as
going to
important
answer to
as the
you on
physical.
this, Cade.
Anyone that hesitates firing in combat due to misguided moral standards
Okay.
certainly isn't Brotherhood material.
Okay.
So what about you? Would you have a problem with
I
it?
got a problem with you right now.
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer. And the most common.
Yeah.
Excellent. I think I've got
I
all
should've
the
told you to F
information
off.
I need. I
But
see
I
no reason
need-
to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately.
I need this
If
to
you
go
ever need
semi-smoothly.
medical assistance, you let me know.
Before I tire of y'all and destroy all of you. Which is an inevitability. And now I take... Since you're just leaving it... What? Thank you. Since you're just leaving it out for me to grab, I mean... It would be weirder. It would be rude. Impolite.
Surely we can leave
Something I can do for you, soldier?
No, we can't leave this behind, Killy. You don't verstanden. You haven't been out there.
What's new, Doc?
Got nothing. Sorry. Just trying to practice medicine.
Oh. Okay, fine.
Not interested.
Let me know if that changes.
I was hoping you'd have some juicy gossip for us.
Never fall.
Thank you. Thank you. Seriously, how much stuff do you just have lying around? Yes. Chalk? I suppose in this future wasteland, like to settle my tummy down if I need something, but... Wait.
Medical report.
How can I help
Knight
you today?
Captain Cade reported. I've been working closely with Scribe Naraya, examining some of the synth bodies that our recon teams have recovered.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Even though we have yet to recover the synths that appear completely human, these lesser models are still astounding.
So they've only found Gen 1s.
What's becoming apparent is that the Institute is the most technologically gifted enemy we've ever encountered, and therefore exceedingly dangerous. I've turned over all of my data to Lancer Captain Kells, along with my recommendations for developing effective countermeasures for these synths. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how much it will help, given the fact that the real enemy are the synths that could be hiding among us.
Dun dun dun.
There.
Okay.
Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. If you can't fix it...
I can fix it. You're the one who decided to kick your way through a Mirelurk. Got it.
Look at them go.
Thanks, brother. I owe you.
Hello.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about.
Yes, it me.
Not what I was expecting.
It me. Expecting? Handle myself? You sound disappointed.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
Not disappointed, just surprised. You don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we'd pick up.
What does that look like?
Since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
I love her already. I really do. Power armor, sarcastic, full plate.
Is this where I get my power armor?
Ha! That's always the first question from the new guys. Let's see. I just fixed up a pretty decent T-60 suit. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps
She's
off
already
of you.
so cool to me.
It's sitting in Bay 3. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Missing legs? I understand. Missing legs.
You feel like telling me how you ended up that way?
That's a little personal, don't you think?
Yep. I'll keep it secret, working together.
Most people in your condition would have given up. I just wanted to hear your story.
Sure.
Yes!
What the hell? I was fighting with the Brotherhood in the Capital Wasteland. Worked at a
I can't believe she went along with that.
Power armor troops. Our position was along a ridge line overlooking the battlefield. I'd say it was a 100-foot drop, give or take.
Oh no.
Who were you fighting?
Super mutants. The damn things had wrangled a couple of behemoths.
Oh no!
Were marching on our main base of operations. To make a long story short, the ridge I was standing on took a
fell
hit from a nuke. Sheared most of the cliff right off.
Yep.
And caused the platform I was standing on to tumble
man.
over the side. If I hadn't been test piloting one of the power armor suits at the time, I would have died.
Armor helped. It's a miracle. You were lucky.
Your power armor helped you survive the fall?
Yeah, it took the brunt of the impact. But I don't know if I'd call it surviving.
You're not
the suit
dead.
Was trashed after it landed, and I lost both of my legs. Haven't
Oh.
walked since. Anyway, if you need any work done on
Ingram.
the power armor, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
I actually kind of regret asking. Oh,
I've
hope you're
ever
okay.
had the pleasure of serving under.
Why are you kissing Lancer Captain Kell's ass? To me. Hello!
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
You look like the type that would bite with that fucking goatee situation you got going on.
Why are you in there?
I'm glad you asked. Now, this is
Are
the
you?
stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Deacon.
Oh, he's a
Powers that
douche.
be have me locked
I
in
dislike
here
him already.
So I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's
Quartermaster, the way he said it.
If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out
Like
on
announcing a
mission, this
superhero
is the
name.
place to buy
Announcing your own superhero name.
So if I'm out of caps, I guess I'll just defeat the enemy with my bare hands.
There's plenty of spare ammo and equipment all over the ship. You can help yourself to anything you can find. Everything in here is a bit more specialized and unique.
Okay, if you say
By
so.
having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you
Neko!
bring in. Yeah, I'm mostly
Neko
interested
Alexki,
in weapons.
hello!
I'll take anything useful.
I probably messed that
course,
name up. I am
if
so
you're just
sorry. Feel free to
looking to
correct
make a
me
few
in my
caps on the
pronunciation
side,
in whatever way you want to.
Might have some extra work for you.
Welcome in, Raiders. Chris, hello. I'm still relatively new to this game. When I say the game, I mean the streaming game. So I suppose I'll just give you a quick little off the cuff. My name is edimentals, or Eddie for short. I've been streaming for just a few months, a little over half a year, maybe around half a year. I stream Monday through Friday, 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. U.S. Central Time. I aim for variety. All right, I'm not here for competitive FPS gameplay. I'm too anxious for it. But I will tell you this. I've been playing Fallout 4 for like the last 3 weeks. I've become a little obsessed. So welcome in. Feel free to hang out. We'll be streaming for another few minutes, another little while. Neko, you're on Fallout 4 as well? Well, I guess technically this is my third attempt at playing it through. My first attempt, I played all the way through years ago. A lot of fun. Second playthrough, I started a few weeks ago, but it was super buggy. That's my favorite video game. That's why you rate it. Okay. Well, I haven't ever played any other Fallout games. This is the only Fallout game I've ever played. So for me, all of my love for the franchise, for the series, for the lore, all of it comes from this game and my experiences playing it. I fucking love this game. I can see why. Not to discredit or discount anybody that, dislikes the game. I fucking love it. I love it.
What sort of extra work are we talking about?
Oh, no.
Welcome in.
Nothing like your thing.
I am happy to see you all.
It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and... with the local farms. And
feel free to ask away any questions that you might have about what we're up to, what's going on.
Someone to do the legwork for me. After
we're pretty chatty here.
We can discuss the details. In the meantime, if
you're on survival trial round at the moment, Institute side,
even ammo, you just let me know.
My first playthrough,
Don't despair, brother.
Which again was a couple years ago. I was trying to give myself as open, as morally, as open-minded, not morally gray, of an experience as possible. And so I kept every faction going as long as I could, eventually siding with the Minuteman/Railroad type ending, destroying the Institute followed by the Brotherhood.
Hail, Knight.
Hail! Hello. I'm undecided about what direction I'm going to go in.
We should stock up
but,
on supplies before we begin our next mission.
I, as a gamer...
Yes.
I have a really hard time. I find it fairly difficult for me, like, morally, I suppose? Ethically? Like, I have a really difficult time when you have a video game that allows you to do, like, a white hat, or a black hat, or a gray hat. You know, when you can choose to be a good person or a bad person. When you've got a game that offers you that kind of situation, I have a really hard time with going with the factions, the decisions that would go against my own personal, like what I would actually do, sort of, in a situation. So, like, siding with the Institute, brava, for me, is really, really tough. It's really, really tough. I have a really tough time with it. I can't, like, at some point after we play this game, we're going to play Red Dead 2. Another one of my favorite games that I've only played through once, and I'm desperate to play through for a second time. I don't know if I can be Evil Arthur. I don't know if I got it in me to play Evil Arthur, man.
Yourself with the Pridwin's crew. Are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
Give me some information.
What sort of assignment are we talking about?
The kind of assignment where all of the training you've done finally begins to pay off. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there.
I love your banner, Neko. That's awesome.
And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach.
I've thought about it. I can't.
Worse, they're sitting on top of a massive
We played Mass Effect through a couple months ago. The series 1 through 3.
Wipe out everything that moves and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Man, I'm incapable. I'm incapable of evil person playthroughs. I can't do it. Is there a game that forces you to be truly evil? If so, I hope I'm not, like, consciously, like, morally aware of it. Super Mario Fat Man shells.
What do these shells do?
The Fat Man launcher is an essential part of the Brotherhood arsenal.
We were on Mass Effect for a minute.
In a man-portable foreman.
So, Neko, what else do you
Squad of
stream? Is
troops
it
armed with
mostly
one of
Fallout
these.
4? Is that what you stream most of the time?
Virtually unstoppable. If you ever have the
Give us
pleasure of
some
firing,
background
allow
about
me to give you a word
you
of advice.
as a
Don't
streamer.
fire one of them in close
What
quarters.
games do you like to play?
There
What
won't be
days
enough
do you
for to
stream?
bury in a shoebox. That enough
Fill
to go
us
on?
in. Fill us in. Says the one blowing... Okay, the blowing up of the whole race thing. First of all, lesser evil. Second, I didn't realize that's what I was doing. And that haunted me for like 2 whole games.
Super mutants? I thought the enemy was
2 whole
the Institute.
games.
Super
That
mutants are
decision
no better
haunted
than
me.
Sense. They're a reminder of man's folly when it comes to
That haunted me
harnessing
worse than...
whether it's using biochemistry to manipulate genes or trying to create life from a bunch of circuits. It's the wrong path for science.
Says
As
you.
members of the Brotherhood, it's our sworn duty to exterminate these abominations
Says
in
you.
every form. So, can I count on you to get the job done?
And obviously, Neko, if you have to raid and run, we understand. We completely understand.
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute.
Oh,
but
I'm
it'll
eager,
have to
all right.
wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
There's no way a guy that pays as much attention to their
Now, we have a vertibird on
facial
standby,
hair and hair
fully
as you
armed
do.
and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth.
With that
Dismiss.
upturned collar, there is no way that you are a good leader. Look at you. You gotta get that lined up like every other day. Like 2-3 times a week. You're getting that lined up. Fuck off.
Get on that gunship, soldier. I want Fort Strong cleared and that stockpile secured.
Fuck off. There's no way. There's no way. Which gunship? This gunship? Okay. At some point in my life, I'm gonna play Mass Effect again. And the thing is, I don't remember... What's going on out here? Are they fighting enemies or are they just practicing? They're target practicing. These jackasses. Okay, which one am I trying to get to? Well then, can't you just replace my fusion core automatically? Game? Where am I going? Board the vertibird gunship. Which is, like... Which one? Is it out there? Is it outside?
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot.
Okay, if you have a fresh core in your inventory, it'll be swapped out automatically. Okay, good. Don't shoot me, please. Why are they shooting at this? What's happening over there? They're Okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. It's just a video game. Don't overthink it.
Are we going to fly?
Probably Curie. I don't know what's going on. Oh no! She's not on board! Kill Lee! She got left behind! No! Look at her! Okay, now in this case, though, let's stop messing around with the funny, hilarious. Let's put the helmet on. We're gonna need the light. Yeah! Tell me that wouldn't be terrifying coming at you. Good heavens. With the lean? I should be able to start firing from a distance. Okay. Oh, shit! Oh! Come on, come on, come on. I got you, I got you, I got you. Don't run! Is that a second behemoth, or is that still the same one? I thought I got him. Oh, I didn't get him. I thought I got him. My bad.
Look at that thing bleed.
My bad.
I'm gonna find a place to set her down, and then hightail it back to the Pridwin for repairs.
Well. What is this dude's deal? Look. Come on, man. Okay. Yes, yes. I mean, now that I pretty much took care of everyone. I'll take you. I mean, I won't use you. And since I got rid of all the super mutants in this, they should all be down. I know that angle was tough. That's exactly what was happening, is that fucking super mutant got right behind that truck. And I couldn't do jack shit about it. That was annoying. Hello? Now this guy's being protected by the light pole? Okay. Come on. There we go. We're good. Give me all your loot. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Okay. Wait a minute. No. What now? Wait, I have to go into the fort? Shit, I have to go into the fort. Okay, see, this is where maybe bringing Dance along with me would have been a smarter choice. Perhaps. Because it's Dance. The dude's in power armor and he's rocking fucking laser rifles. Instead, I got Killy. Alright, my power core should automatically switch. Oh, here we go. Oh, it is about that time, isn't it? I think I'm probably going to finish this.
Dirty. Whoever owns this place should be ashamed.
Okay. Let's go. The fourth country, I've been meaning to mention it, like as the stream has gone along. The fourth country has kind of like, it's flipped around a bunch. US, UK. Okay, move. We've had a few different contestants. He mutated? We've seen Austria in that spot. Romania was in that spot. South Africa was in that spot. Australia was in that spot. All this today. We've had an interestingly, even before this raid, which, Neko, thanks again for the raid. Awesome, awesome of you. We've had a surprisingly higher than usual number of people kind of like drop by and check things out. Right now, the fourth country is Argentina. Argentina is our fourth country right now. With 1, 2, 3 being the usual. Except for the US being strongly in the lead in number 1. Which is not the norm. Oh shit. Okay, this way? Wrong direction. Lock in. Yeah!
That's it.
Shmoney. Shmoney moves.
There we go.
Yes. Shmoney moves. Oh god. I'm looking forward to helping the U.S. Army test some of its experimental... Okay, that's just about testing. Testing T-51Bs. Because of the suit's weight, they often tip over on hard landing, so they're trying to work on that. Yeah, it's like 56% of our viewers have been US-based viewers compared to 38% UK. If anything, usually that's the other way around. Things are starting to heat up overseas. Okay. Upgraded T-51Bs. Okay. Bravo team is working on the M42s, which I assume are the Fat Man nuke launchers. We finally perfected the M42's launcher's firing mechanism. Yep. So this is where they created the Fat Mans.
I hope you have no allergies. This place is peaceful.
Thanks, Killy. Thank you, Killy. I will never regret, I don't think, having Killy around. Although I've said that about other companions, and I've sure actually lived to regret it. Get back to the axe. Ooh, yes. Okay. So much loot. It is an armory, isn't it, I suppose? It makes sense. It makes sense for this place to have a ton of stuff going on. That can't be all of the mutants, right? There's got to be more. No way. And I thought I heard a suicider, like a ticking mini nuke. I thought I heard one of those dudes. And I do not want any of that heat in this enclosed space. Don't want a mini nuke blowing up right now. I really don't. Okay, we're still good. Wait. Hello? Oh. Hello?
He's not come back.
Hello? It's all about strafing, you see. You just gotta remember to strafe, you super mutants. You don't strafe. What else you got for me? Thank you. These salt shakers and pepper mill things, pepper grinders.
And here I am with no duster.
They give us screws, which are always important when we're upgrading weapons. Screws. One of those little known junk commodity items that turns out like is really fucking annoying when you don't have any. Kind of like leather. Okay. Thank you. That phone looks different, but not different enough to be unique. Thank you. Oh, hybrid! Or this kind of goes for anyone. Private Murnahan's holotape. What's this?
Word came down that the Army just unloaded the first batch of the M42s this morning. I've only seen the specs for these little beauties on paper, so Private Bertram and I snuck down to take an early look. When I heard that the eggheads were designing a man-portable nuke launcher...
Which sounds insane.
Nuts.
Because it is insane.
They actually got the damn thing to work. And after seeing the real thing sitting right in front of me, I think they could be just enough to tip the balance of this war in our favor.
Only a desperate...
Can you imagine the look on the enemy's face when we get dropped into Anchorage carrying these babies? They won't know what hit them.
No, because it's fucking stupid. It's the stupidest fucking idea. A handheld fucking nuclear weapon launcher is patently insane. Dinner, man. I need to start. Have they no decency? It's that time where I need to start thinking about what I'm gonna cook, man. What am I gonna cook? And I know you always hit me with one of like 3 or 4 things, one of your usuals, but you know I always gotta ask. Did you have za? Chicken? What'd you have? If you're comfortable sharing, you don't have to. As always. You can tell me to fuck off and mind my own business. Always remember that you can tell me to fuck off and mind my own business. And you know what I'll say back to you? Fair enough. But yeah, you're right. Touché. It isn't my business. I will fuck off. Za, eh? God, I was really craving pizza the other night. Where the fuck is that elevator? Where's the elevator? Where's the elevator? Where's the elevator? Where's the elevator? Is there something in there for me to grab? A baseball? Okay.
This belongs in the garbage can, yes?
Shut up, Curie. Help me find. There it is. I went with spaghetti and meatballs last night. Oh, no, not spaghetti and meatballs. I forgot. I had my usual Trader Joe's chicken meatballs, which are fantastic. And, you know, tomato sauce. But instead of spaghetti noodles, I forgot. I was looking through my fridge, and I forgot, bro. I had bought more Trader Joe's plugs. I had bought this little package of tortellini. And this tortellini is stuffed with like 3 different types of cheese. 2 different types of cheese. And spinach. So spinach and cheese tortellini, tomato sauce, meatballs, a little mini baguette on the side. Fucking ooh la la. It was good. I mean, yeah, it's in the line of things that I typically, you know, it's in my wheelhouse of things that I make. But man, that doesn't make it any less delicious. It really doesn't. I can't. Oh man, I have to get out of the power armor to craft. Ow.
Getting hungry.
As am I, super mutant. As am I. Perhaps we could bond over our shared mutual hunger, but I doubt that's the way this is gonna shake out. I got another, you know, oh shit, okay.
What's that? Someone there.
Perhaps we can find some useful data. I may have detected unusual behavior. Resuming combat operations.
Get got. And you. Oh, you got him. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ha 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 ha.
Whole lot less of that.
Fair enough. Well, that was fun looting, but we're done. We've secured the armory. All of the super mutants are dead. And their hounds. That's... Oh, Jesus. You're just here? Okay.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Oh, I don't know that I'd say that.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting
poison in his voice.
trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people.
Next level.
Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how.
And yet you do bore me with your rhetoric. Armageddon? Enough preaching.
How could synths bring about our destruction?
Actually, yeah. What is this man's viewpoint?
Outnumbered mankind. How long would it take for them to decide we were no longer necessary? They certainly possess the capability to make more of their own kind, so we'd become expendable. And with Institute technology on their side, nothing could stop them. Not even the Brotherhood. It's a nightmare scenario. Almost too
silly, simple,
anyway,
silly.
What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You
Fucking
should head back up to the Prydwen and talk
with
to
your
Maxim.
luscious lips.
I'm sure he'll want to
your
debrief
thick
you as soon
eyebrows.
as possible. Dismissed.
Okay. All right. So that's done, and now I speak to Elder Maxim. Okay.
The dead should be handled more carefully than this.
Curie, they're super mutants. We're not worried about it. Curie, they're super mutants. We don't really care all that much. Would I feel claustrophobic? Would I feel closed in?
That Salisbury steak is mine.
Lucky you, homie. Salisbury steak. But I mean, I'm sure there's good Salisbury steaks out there, but I'm just gonna say I've never had it. The only Salisbury steak I've ever had has been of the not so great variety. Okay, let's I'm gonna leave this armor here for now. Right here. Let's take out that fusion core so nobody takes this. And I want to make sure that Maxon sees me for who I am
Turbines at 87% efficiency.
at maximum charisma. And this is me at maximum charisma. This golden blonde chin strap situation. I'm flashing all that thigh. That is maximum. That is my maximum riz. That's my maximum charisma. Hello.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong.
Yeah? Fort Strong Aftermath, sarcastic for the Brotherhood.
What happens at Fort Strong now?
Paladin Dance is supervising the transfer of the Fat Man warheads to the Prydwen.
And I'll give y'all one more
Provide
look at
quite an
Spider
edge to our
Cam
arsenal.
before
I've also
we end
ordered
stream,
a
I promise.
detachment to occupy the
One more
location
look at Spider Cam.
and use it as a staging area to protect the eastern side of the airport. All in all, you handed us quite a valuable location.
Oh my god, some of you don't know about Spider Cam. Sarcastic, it wasn't the Institute.
Too bad it wasn't the Institute.
Not to worry, Knight. You'll be dealing with them sooner than you think. In order to bring the Institute to its knees.
Foreshadowing much,
Maxon?
Maxon? Jeez, take it easy.
I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these.
With
Signal
the best.
grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground.
And I don't think we're going to, because we're going to release it in like a minute.
Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
More grenades, help me fight. I could use caps.
The best weapon for survival out here is a pocket full of caps.
Signal grenades are usually reserved for our paladins. In your case, you should be grateful that I'm making an exception. Now,
so you're not giving me caps. Fuck off.
Simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes.
Is this where we get the side mission to find the missing group? The missing squad?
The moment this information
Please.
our mission became clear.
Por favor.
Montoya,
por favor.
For the creation of the synths must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our
I don't mind Clementine.
Searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Okay. Where do I start? Underground. Scribes are clueless.
Sounds like you're gonna have me crawling through the sewers now.
It could be the sewers, the transit tunnels, or maybe an old vault. We just don't have enough information.
We're just annoyed as fuck.
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles.
I'll think about it.
If you discover a way in,
I'll consider it.
I need you to report it to me immediately.
Any
questions, Knight?
Suggestions, energy readings. I have questions about these energy readings,
Could those
actually.
mysterious energy readings Paladin Dance's recon team detected be related to teleportation?
Oh, yeah, because we saw Kellogg's memories.
Is far
That's
beyond our own.
right. We know that
So
they
we're
use
not
teleportation. I forgot about that.
However, that would explain why the readings are so random and short-lived. I'll have our scribes focus on improving our scanning techniques to learn more.
That's
Anything
right.
else you wanted to ask, Knight?
Suggestions, no questions, Institute
Aren't there
records.
any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records
Surely
indicate
there's
that the
something.
Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility.
Chamon.
The Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago.
Not thoroughly enough,
So it
apparently.
appears that the trail ends
Not
there.
thoroughly
Anything else,
enough.
Knight?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Monsieur, may I borrow you for a moment?
So many conversations.
Is everything all right?
On the whole, no, it is not. I
Oh,
have
no!
spent much effort gathering information in our travels so far, and my self-diagnostics have come to a green conclusion. It is not lack of data or lack of collaboration which stifles my scientific progress.
What's wrong,
The
Killy?
inescapable truth is there has never been a great robot scientist.
Okay.
Robots can do amazing things. Surely they've contributed to science.
When
How does that
directed
stop
by
you,
humans,
though?
They have. But on our own, we tread predictable paths.
Ah.
The greatest scientific minds of
She's worried about her creativity.
The Einsteins and the Curies, my
Inspiration.
namesake, have had something beyond raw data analysis capabilities.
Yep.
They have had a
I get that.
spark. This elusive inspiration is
Well, that's
something I
cute
must
that she's
possess.
like worried about that, though. Aww. What's your plan? I'm sure you've thought of something.
So, how are you gonna do that?
If I am to advance my understanding of medicine in this strange world, I must embark on a great adventure. I must become human, or
Okay.
as close as I can. I must find
Oh,
a
she's
way to
asking
download
us to
all that
become
I
a
am
synth.
into a human brain.
Why she is choosing to talk to us about becoming a synth while we're on board the flipping Pridwin? You're fucking kidding me.
I know someone who might be able to help. Dr. Amari.
Please, then we must go to
You're
her
kidding me
attack.
right now.
Perhaps this is an impossibility, but it must be
Q Lee's got a death wish.
I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't...
We're right in front of Maxon!
We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could
And we already had this
The
conversation.
moment this information came to light, our mission became clear.
Why are we...
The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters.
Okay.
I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth.
Are we really doing
They've
this
come up
again?
Empty-handed.
Underground, where do I start? Okay.
Anything you need, Elder.
I want you to get out there.
Yep.
You seem to have a vested interest.
Uh-huh.
If you discover a way in.
Yep.
Any questions, Knight?
Suggestions? No questions.
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
We've just had some sort of luck with these conversations. Okay. Let's get in. We're just gonna take ourselves back to Sanctuary, because when we come back tomorrow, before we get into any sort of questing or missions, we're gonna have to...
If the shielding on the reactor core isn't parfait, it can be hazardous to your health.
Parfait? Get some sleep! I know you need it. I know you need sleep. Catch some Z's. I'll catch y'all later. Have a good one. Bye!